Let's do a quick audio test. Let's see how everything sounds like. Let's do a quick audio test. Let's see how everything sounds like. Let's do a quick audio test. All right, good. Everything's just right. Let's hope that Jacob doesn't laugh or speak too loudly. I think I'm pretty much ready. And ready to go public. Now, here we are. Going public. BFDIE 9 reaction. We're gonna keep doing these weekly live streams. I never thought that I'd be able to do live streams weekly while I'm still in high school, but that's cool. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Elevator. Nice to see you. Yes, it's good to finally not be late. Crazy. I really hope they keep doing weekly uploads somehow. This is refreshing. It really is. But, anywho, I guess we shall get right into this. This is their longest episode.
This is Mabel, and she's about.
Be quiet. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Crap. Thank you. Bop. Imagine, I'll just say this. Next episode is 2 weeks from now. What? That's crazy. 2 weeks? Man, I have to wait an extra week. That's crazy. But I'm not mad. I can wait. Unlike almost everybody else in the OSC. Sure, it's crazy, but I can wait. I'm patient. My life doesn't 100% rely on the internet. I have stuff I can do outside too. Also, TDOliver said, "Yo, when are you going to react to the other shows on the list?" Hopefully this stream, as long as it doesn't get interrupted. Oh my gosh, guys. I am so sorry. Yasar, I'm so sorry. You heat up hot chocolate. You might as well start drinking it now. The moment I tried to stream earlier today, but dinner has started. So I'm going to go eat some dinner. I will be back. It's just unfortunate that I started a stream not even 5 minutes later. Dinner's ready. Timing is wonderful. So I'll be right back. Dinner fod. I'm back. Oh my gosh. I try to speedrun dinner. I really do. But at the same time, I don't want to feel out of place either. I'm back. I'm finally back. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's briefly catch up. Um TDOliver still needs to put up the apps without swearing in the description. He procrastinates, which is fine. I'm not in a rush. The list is really long as it is. Elevator said, I finally finished the intro I asked you to react to. Could you please react to it? And to that I say, I'm pretty sure the intro is in the list, so we will get to it once we get to it. Hello, Birdhousey. A little too late. Hello, Yesar. Burning your hand, that's unfortunate. A whole egg thing happened in chat. Oh shoot, I ruined your plan, didn't I dang it, I should not have read up. I ruined your plan. Crud. Hello, JTC. I'm just gonna scroll past these real fast. Oh, Puppy Spark was here. I wonder if Puppy Spark is still here. Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody. My name is Sparkiplier, and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. Um, hello, Just a Guy. Hello, Sam Shaman. Hello, Orange File Studio. Talking about IDFB. A lot of egg talk still. Apoy mentioned still in the Grand 26. I'm pretty sure we left him behind in 25. No longer eating anymore, TDOliver. I had to enjoy time with my family just a little bit. They put on the Super Mario Bros. Movie on the TV, so I ate slower than I usually do. I don't think I came back in 2 minutes after you said that message, Yasar. Oh no. What if we all left this stream and when he comes back, what would his reaction be to him realizing he's been gone for so long everyone left? My reaction, if everyone just left, I would finish reacting to the episode, despite not having even started it. And then either I'd keep this up or turn it into its own standalone video. Because it sucks to have to react to something and no one watches it. So I'd probably re-upload it as its own video. Trim stuff, make the editing look good. So I wouldn't be disappointed because once again, I don't care about numbers, I care about the people. Imagination's about to be queso after this light snack. Um. Sam Shaman had to go to dinner. Hopefully they come back to see me. His bag is finally back. Yep. Have you watched Paper Puppets? Yes. Both the first and take two. Love it. Are gonna keep the stream, stop it, and open another one because we went for 40 minutes. I'm gonna keep this stream up. Because nothing happened to this stream. As far as I know, no technical issues happened while I was gone. So I'm gonna keep this up. It don't matter. People, if they see this live stream later, they'll skip towards this point anyway. They'll see the BRB dinner fight screen and they'll just skip. Lots of egg stuff. Hello, Just a Guy. I do care about you. Don't worry. I care about everyone in the chat, legitimately. Unlike a bunch of other people out there, I actually do care. So I'm happy to see you in the chat. Anyone who's here, I'm happy to see. So let's get into this. Oh, it hatched. You've been going for 40 minutes. Yeah, I can kind of see. What do you think of the egg cult? I think egg cult. Um, I just find it interesting. I just find it interesting. I don't know what else to say. It's just egg messages in chat for no reason. It's funny. Also, welcome back, Puppy Spark. This is probably your favorite episode. Okay. I guess I will see about that. Give me quality. Can't believe BFDIE is already near the end. Same. Make sure to take that back when the exposed doc happens. Me taking it back depends on how valid and how bad the exposing doc is. If you've actually done legitimately bad things, then I will take it back. Otherwise, if you've done some things that you can be redeemed from and people are just holding it over your head, they're unnecessarily blowing it up, then I will not take it back. Because I do not support people calling out others and making things worse than they actually are. An hour in and we're only starting the episode. Yeah. Imaginations of a dare for you. My prediction is that money gets out this episode, and my prediction is right. You have to do my dare. Money is probably getting out. You probably spoiled it because you want a definitive win. Oh, this is muted.
Today we're going to be interviewing our final 4 competitors. This is Fern, the least relevant member of the remaining cast.
Concrete out. I want Concrete out because he's not too interesting, but at the same time, and it looks like in the thumbnail he's about to break. So, but who knows? Maybe him breaking into the thumbnail means absolutely nothing. We'll just get into this.
Haha. Anyway, Fern, who would you force into spending eternity on Nightmare Island?
No one! I wouldn't want anyone forcing me onto that island, so why would I make someone else?
Look at Fern being considerate.
Well, I'd probably send Rose to the island. And Sidewalkie. Only the mean ones.
I guess Rose and Sidewalkie were the meanest ones out of everyone. That is mostly correct. But you're talking like the little kids again voting. This character's mean, I'm gonna vote them out. But I guess at the same time, BFDIE is supposed to mimic the first season. So childlike behavior within characters, that makes sense. We didn't know if you did or not and are just lying. Okay. Where the heck is toothpaste? I guess we'll find out. Actually, no. Toothpaste is gone. Yeah, toothpaste is gone. I actually saw that Hypercrystal was back. His latest videos weren't too horrible. I'm convinced this opening scene is a reference to the taco show from II. I suppose it could be. We don't have any idea. Remember Sticker and Rose are allies, right? Yes, I remember that. Sticker just switched up on her. Okay.
I send everyone to the island. No mercy.
Oh, Money, how you've changed.
I send Sticker and Toothpaste and Hot Dog and Fern and Jimmy and...
The list goes on. Sidewalkie's chill.
I also had an entire evil speech about sending everyone
never mind.
away, but Money pretty much stole my thunder.
Ha. So both Concrete and Money have the same idea.
Allies?
Hello, Final 4. It's
Final
time for our
4.
penultimate challenge.
Penultimate challenge, meaning the next episode is the final one. We get a final 3 and we figure out who wins. Unlike BFDIA, which is going to go into a final 2, probably. So, differences between seasons. Wait, never mind. So that's exciting. This season's almost done.
It's a combination of all the previous contests. You'll each compete in a mini version of the challenges back to back, with points awarded
Okay,
for
Circle
how
Guy
well you place
returns
in
for a
each challenge.
graphic.
After we get through all of the contests, the player with the lowest score is eliminated.
Okay, throwback to BFDI 1 and its brief point period it had. Oh, what a time. And I'm pretty sure I think it was Michael's idea to do the points thing, and Carrie was like, no, let's not do that. So that's why they removed it just as quickly as they got it. So that's funny. We're going back to points. But this is Sam writing this, and I believe someone else. So, yeah.
Each challenge after we get through all of back to back, with points awarded for how well you place in each challenge.
Okay. So each of these mini
After
challenges.
we get through all of the contests, the player with the lowest score is eliminated. I'd also like to give Sticker 20 bonus points for
Giving Sticker just 20 bonus points?
being my favorite.
Bias. I call crud. That's unfair, but whatever. So Sticker's a favorite. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Sticker's a pretty fun character. Allies, you're glad Toothpaste is gone. I can see both sides. Toothpaste was annoying with the enemies, but at the same time, the enemies was funny too. Because they were not really enemies. First it's enemies, then friends, then enemies, then friends. It's leafy, but funny. Because it was never meant to be taken seriously. Just another classic moment of the writers forgetting a key character dynamic or storyline. Yep. I'm calling it now the votes from all the other episodes. I guess we'll see. I feel like it's insane how good this season has gotten. BFDIE 1 didn't give off a good first impression of the extreme drama stuff and it just being boring. Wow. Calling this a good season. So many people are calling this a bad season. Interesting. I'm really sad that they never brought back the points in BFDIE or BFB. I doubt they will, but I hope they bring it back in Teapot. Interesting. I thought people didn't like points. This stream drama is honestly keeping me from watching BFDIE even though I know it's good. Yeah. I believe you said it once before, Yasar, that the drama was too much for you, so you're having a hard time letting it go. I missed the points. It's the easiest way to make the mean characters to survive. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's one way you can have the writing have a little bit more control over who's eliminated and who isn't, so you can keep the storyline going. BFB pre-split could have had a cool execution for points. I guess I can kind of see that. Toothpaste is peak writing and I'll die on that hill. I can see it. Toothpaste was third best every time I had a total of points, and every member contributed points somehow. Hello, Nutty Nature. Nice to see ya. It's one of the best seasons that has a lot of lore fixes like budget cuts. True.
What? That's so unfair. No, what the heck's
Everyone else saying what we thought.
Geez, you guys never liked my ideas.
Zero cat?
I like Sprite, but that's not the focus of this stream. Sprite used to be my all-time favorite drink. And I also want to see this movie. Lizard. Hopper seems like a fun movie. Maybe I'll watch it. But muted.
Challenge, in case you ever liked my ideas.
Oh, the points were redacted. It's fair now. Poor Sticker, they're sad.
Now for your first challenge, in case you forgot, you need to climb one of these 4 poles.
And the trampoline makes a return.
Hey, I'm not allying with you if you cheat.
Oh, be quiet.
That's
Hey,
Sticker's
you!
whole gimmick.
Sticker has been cheating this entire season, and you've done nothing about it.
Are you sure? I think I would have noticed someone cheating.
Well,
No, you
you
wouldn't.
haven't.
Fine, I'll keep a watchful eye on Sticker this time.
You don't
If they
have
cheat,
eyes.
I'll send them packing.
Oh my gosh, you're removing Sticker's gimmick. That's a way to make a character plot line. What happens if you remove a character's gimmick? What will they do then? Let's explore that realm of possibility. You just don't find Toothpaste funny. Fair. I think the only reason BFDIE 1 was hated so much was the multi-hour stream. If they had released Teapot 21 after the stream and then like a week later released BFDIE, I think it wouldn't have been as hated. Yeah. That's pretty correct. Imaginations, do you remember this duck from the Purgatory Reaction stream? A little bit. It's hard for me to remember. Hopper's looks mid. I mean, I believe it's a storyline that's been done before. I'm just there to show Disney that original movies aren't a flop. after the whole Elio thing. Disney being like, oh my gosh, you guys don't like our live action movies. What movies do you want then? Everyone online, give us back our original movies. Stop making sequels. Stop making live action. We want originals. Because you're just redoing stuff. You're not making anything new. Disney's like, okay, fine. We'll make an original movie then. They put out Elio. Everyone hates it. Elio's so bad. We don't like it. And then Disney's like, oh, so now you don't like so you don't like original movies either. So what do you guys want? Do you want us to go back to live action and sequels? You don't seem to like original movies either. Even though that's not the point. People just did not like the animation for the most part. I think that's what it was. Because of the bean mouths. The generic animation and the lack of, like, character silhouettes being unique. That's how you tell different characters apart. That's the biggest critique I've seen. And maybe something about the story. I didn't look too far into it. But people didn't like Elio. So Disney is all up in arms about original movies. So I'm going to see it. Because I want to give Disney the right idea. Well, if I have the money to see it. If I can, I will. Otherwise, I'll wait. You should get an ad block. I should, but at the same time, I like supporting the creators. Also, why does the stupid XP thing always stop at 75? I have no clue. You're like Switzerland. You're always neutral. Yes, I've reacted to both Purgatories. It was a Purgatory dedicated stream. So you can go back to my Purgatory stream if you want to see me react to both of them. Hopper's got to be another movie just for cash. I'm really praying there's still a soul there. I have hope. The movie feels like it has soul. Until Disney makes a movie 100% using AI, or even 50%, that's when I lose hope. But until then, I am not giving up. Pretty sure I acted both. Yep. Definitely gonna see it. You just think it looks kind of mid. Yeah, stop making movies just for the money and only the money. That's the fun part. Anyone can say that any movie-making studio out there is doing it just for cash. Because think about it. Movie-making empires or indie movie-making thingamajigs, in order to make the movies that they are, they need money. They need this gal. They need this gal over here. So, technically, anyone that has made a movie in the existence of ever, they're making it for money. Because they need the money to continue making more movies. They need the money to support their operation. So, yes, Hoppers is 100% a movie for cash. Because they need the cash to continue going. But it's also a movie for the people too. You can look at it both ways. So many people have looked at Jack and Jellify and Animation Epic and said, you're doing corporate slop. You're doing the theater screenings just for the cash. And while yes, that is partially true, at the same time, they care about their fans too. So, you can have your opinions, but I don't think Hoppers is solely just for cash. Imagine this is Junior. He is a Yag and will grow over time. Please take good care of him. Password game reference. 75 an hour. You don't have a soul. I hope that's not serious, because if it is, I'm sorry. Imagine Mason's message that or any random emoji combo to someone. Say that it is you and see their reaction. I don't know. I might try that to one of my best friends. I know they need money, but it gets to a point. They're just money hungry. I get that, yeah. Why is it called Animation Epic if the animation isn't epic? Someone says. Yeah, love how money's on screen while we're talking about cash grabs. Alright.
Hey, did you hear those guys? They're forming an alliance. Let's work together, just for today.
Fine.
Challenge one, climb a pole. We got a mini title
card. I know you can win the old fair way. Just watch
Chapter
me.
card, I think it's called. Wait, you could launch yourself that high the whole time? Everyone, Everyone, let's get mad, let's get angry. Why didn't you do that the first episode? That's not me. I don't care about logic and consistencies. You do you, Fern.
Out! Help! Fern!
Oh my
Help!
gosh, they did the thing again. Wait, that's actually a little creepy. What? The moment Sticker is detached from their body becomes its own entity? Well, no, because their face and their body are still linked, as seen in the tournament episode. When their face died, so did their body. Yet,
Out!
the moment
Help!
the body was disconnected,
Fern,
it starts
help!
running around, slams into the walls, and dies. Interesting. Acts like a chicken, but it still affects the face. Or other way around. Interesting.
Well, if the announcer is only watching Sticker, then...
That is true. Now everyone else can cheat.
And how are you?
I like the different poses when he just made there. That's goofy silly.
Hey, now you're cheating!
Yep, thanks for the help.
Money has become... Oh my gosh! Sidewalky! I mean, I get it. This is an object show. These are objects. This is a fantasy world. They can do whatever they want. But oh my gosh. That's like ripping a person's body, or at least face, in half and using their corpse to just climb a pole. Oh my gosh. Like, I get it, it's Sticker, but oh my gosh. What is your opinion on each Inanimate Insanity art style? Inanimate Insanity Season 1. Initially, it looked pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie, but you can't blame them. They were teenagers when they started. But as it progressed, the art style got better. It became a classic. Season 2, art style, amazing. While it started out classic, as the episodes progressed, the team got bigger and it got better. Art style's amazing. Season 3, a nice cutesy art style, a nice relaxed, lower effort one from Season 2. I really liked it. And Season 4, so far, it's nothing terribly different, but I still like it. It's enjoyable to watch. Nice, smooth, bouncy. I like it. And the remaster, it's very, very smooth. Almost a little bit too smooth, but I can get past that. So those are my opinions on each Inanimate Insanity art style. Decapitation, goo reference. Kinda, yeah. Is it weird that you hate Nickel? No, not at all. People can have their opinions. Sticker could be controlling their body even though their face is not on it. True, yeah. You don't watch II much. But about the theater screenings, I feel like when almost every non-BFDIE episode is either theater screening or a meetup, it just doesn't feel special anymore. Well, as Fusion Animations very wisely put it, anything feeling special is up to you. If you don't think a theater screening is special, well, that is your interpretation, that's your outlook, that's your opinion. For me, anytime I go to a theater screening, anytime I go to a meetup, or who knows when the day is that I get to go to VidCon, it's always going to feel special. Because it's not every day that I get the chance to go to a theater and see a freaking YouTube episode. So for me, every single one is special. I don't care how many times they do it. I really, really like it. But you may not see it as special because they've done it so many times. So if something is special or not, that is decided by you. And that's your interpretation. It affects no one else. Reminder that Imagine literally called Sidewalky Concrete. I suppose I did. You don't really like BFDIE Nickel either. That's fine. If you pause in the middle of him tearing Sticker's body, it looks like the corrupted data icon on PS3, 4, 5 consoles. Okay, interesting detail that you noticed. Late II Season 1 is good. Yeah, mid II Season 1 and late II Season 1 / early II Season 2 still both hold up well. Yes. You don't like an invitational style, it just looks weird. Fair. Why does II3 feel like a downgrade from II2? Probably because it is. Downgrade in terms of animation. Whether it's in terms of story, that is up to you. Because I don't feel like the story downgraded too much. I think they did it decently well. It wasn't terrible. They canceled season 2 for that. They didn't cancel it. The season went on hiatus. If the season was canceled, we would never have gotten the Inanimate Insanity movie. It's a ball. He's got a BFDIE rubber ball. They went for something different, and it's pretty nice, honestly. Not canceled, they put on hiatus. Yep. It's like BFDIE before BFDIE for II instead. I guess you could look at it like that. Imagine on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I look like Mike Wazowski? 9. You look really close. You just need to be green. You went to one meetup, and you think you went deaf. Fair. Different theaters have different reactions because different people are in different locations. That's honestly crazy that your theater was really loud. I have not had a terribly loud theater yet. Illinois, I guess, is quiet. The theater screening sucks at a lot of spoilers, and in Australia, I can't watch any. Well, we gotta make sure that we know the difference. Theater screenings are different from meetup episodes because meetups are a whole thing during the summer, and the theater screenings are individual things. So now that we have those two separated, the theater screenings, it's a one-day turnaround. So while it does allow spoilers, the one-day turnaround isn't that hard to avoid spoilers with. Teapot 6 was not necessarily a theater screening, it was a meetup screening, I think. No. Teapot 6 was the adventure one for dinner. That was still an experience. Not a meetup, but an experience. So, not the same thing as theater screenings. We need to separate those two. We can't let those words be synonymous. Otherwise, it gets confusing. Theater screenings are different from experience, which is different from meetup, which is different from tour. Let's separate those. But for Australia, I completely get it. It sucks. I really, really, really hope that the theater screenings eventually go worldwide. It's just unfortunate that it's easier to manage things in your home country than it is worldwide. For the Huang twins, it's easier to manage stuff in the US than it is anywhere else. Unfortunately, that is the case because different currencies, so on and so forth. You went to 2 meetups in the Teapot 20 and BFDIE 23 meetups. I've only gone to one meetup. That was the Chicago location during the tour of 2024. I've been to the Teapot 20, BFDIE 23, and Teapot 21 theater screenings. They also suck because everyone at the meetups always scream every second. That changes from location to location. As I said, Illinois is pretty quiet. You don't really like III in general, mostly because you despise Nickel. Fair. Honestly, you just watch the spoilers because there's no point in waiting for you. That's a you thing. So, cool. You actually really like III, says Puppy Spark. That's cool too. Say what you want about Invitational, but they went a different direction and I honestly liked it. You don't see stuff like Invitational often for a community started from a show based off Total Drama and Survivor. Completely fair, yes. And that I wait for 1 hour for the BFDIE screening just to return seeing about 300 people bundled up and me missing the first minute of the episode. That is, as much as I don't want to say this, that is a you issue. I think because from what I'm getting, the context is you left the theater to do something and you returned and missed the first minute. As opposed to you staying in the theater and thus missing nothing. Which I see a lot of Total Drama and maybe Survivor. I haven't watched it though. I've seen a decent amount of Total Drama. I've stopped somewhere, I think, after World Tour and never picked it back up. I've only seen one thing of Survivor, and that was during Beast Games. Welcome back, Wendy, the Static Miku fan. And goodbye. Can you even hear the episode at meetups? Because people are always screaming their heart and soul out. As I say, it's different between states. In my Illinois theater screenings, I can hear the episode perfectly fine. But meetups, the 2024 one I've been to, Chicago was loud. It was a little bit hard to hear, but I didn't care. I enjoyed the episode anyway. Teapot 6 was a meetup episode, yeah. Teapot 6 specifically, I think, had a huge leaking issue. I believe I was there in terms of social media to see that. Never knew that. Why should I give a crap when I know I'll never watch it? I don't know what you're talking about because context is lost for me. Because managing in home country tastes better than key. What? That sentence makes no sense, but ketchup bottle on pizza. Either that or more people are talking about it due to it being the first Teapot screening. Either or, yeah, that's fair. Hot Dog got out in episode 1 because Hot Dog tastes better than Fern. Yeah. Personally, I'm pretty disappointed how they set the screenings up. You were in the Illinois meetup. Have I met you? Have I forgotten your username? Maybe I've met you, or we just were never in the same theater. You really like Nickel and Balloon and Invitational. I especially love Nickel and Clover's dynamic in that season. I hope we see more of it in the future. Yes, that'd be cool. You've watched all of Total Drama and you'll love it. Also cool. Yeah, if you leave the theater unless it's an emergency, you're kind of FL for that. Are you gonna watch anything else today? That depends. How much more talking am I gonna be doing?
So these are your current scores.
Let's blast through this. Collect balls. Concrete still smashing people. Don't take that out of context, please.
Hey, those are mine!
We're allies, remember? I need balls too.
That doesn't mean you can steal from me!
Is that not exactly what you're doing to them?
Those are our enemies!
Yeah, toothpaste. I mean concrete.
Must get first. Must get first.
No, I did it again! Not concrete, sidewalky. Crud.
No! My balls! No!
No. All went to
Time's
Fern's
up.
bin.
Are you
That's
kidding?
funny.
You just cost me a challenge because of your crying.
You didn't cry.
Hey, wait! Shouldn't Sidewalkie only have 6 points?
Sidewalkie collected the special BFDIE themed ball, so he
Yep.
earned an extra point.
But that's just
Fair.
a regular ball.
Oh, really?
Sure. Okay, once again.
Everyone's simultaneously talking again.
Okay, Sticker, we might not be as strong or as big as those guys, but we can...
Hold up.
Okay,
Animation upgrade.
Sticker, we might not be as strong or as big as those guys, but we can...
There's a little squash and stretch with Fern there. It's very subtle, but it's there. They deviated from the original BFDIE animation. Oh no. Whatever. Infinite money! Oh my gosh! These are objects, but that still was violent.
Stay back!
And now he ripped a piece of himself. Holy cow. The deaths are brutal.
So, how do we decide who wins this one?
And you killed Sidewalkie with his own piece.
Just like that.
Dude. That's crazy. I think I get why they named this episode The Root of All Evil now. Because evil things are happening left, right, and center. People are dying in the most brutal ways possible. Snowball fight. I love Snowball.
Wait a minute!
Gasoline.
What are you doing?
Wait, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's gasoline on top of snow. It's just gonna turn into glue. Never mind. I guess if gasoline is heated fast enough, it doesn't count. Also, still horrendous. This is giving me flashbacks to post-split BFB. Freaking Woody. I think Woody still ranks high on the list of most brutal deaths. My man burned alive. He was literally walking and then stumbling and then fell down as he was burning. And his voice audibly got more and more distorted. Oh my gosh. Every single time I watch that post-split episode, it still gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh my gosh. Guys, does camera taste better than key? I don't know. I mean, why should I give a crap when I know that I'd never watch it in theaters? Oh. About the theater screenings, giving spoilers. I mean, you could give a crap about it because apparently you care enough about Jack and Jellify to watch the episodes. So if you actually enjoy the episodes and actually like Jack and Jellify, then you could give a crap about the spoilers and wait a singular day. Meetups, more complicated. But as for the theater screenings, you can wait a day. You can give a crap about that. Sure, you have the choice to never watch it in theaters. But just because you can't watch it in theaters doesn't mean you have to spoil it yourself. There's no correlation there. But it is your choice. When Teapot 12 was leaked, I watched one because I told myself I'd forget it by the time the episode released on YouTube. I guess you could forget it, or if you're like me, you'll always remember it. Because the disappointment of having seen a spoiler before the episode came out. You will take that out of context, of course. Concrete. I'm gonna send the episode with swearing and DMs in Discord if it's cool and it's easier. Do not DM me the episodes with swears. I will not watch them. I will still wait however long it takes for you to bleep out the swears. Because once again, I don't want to watch an episode with swearing in these live streams. It's happened once, and I don't want it to happen again, so I'm fine with waiting. Yeah, toothpaste, I mean concrete. That's what toothpaste's gimmick was. Pointing out who their enemy was. And that's what Sidewalkie did. And I said concrete there. Oh no, you sweared. Money, the root of all evil. Yes, for the love of money is the root of all evil. That's what I say, because if you love money, then you love nothing else that is actually vital and important. And thus, you are greedy. And you're evil. Woody death. IDFB 2. Yeah, he died there too. Also, wouldn't Sidewalkie have exploded? Really had a lot to say about that when Sidewalkie walked through the lava. Why not here?
Oh, fire doesn't work on you, huh?
Fire doesn't work on anyone right now. The challenge was a snowball fight.
I guess lava's hotter than fire? Is that true? Is lava hotter than fire? Fire is generally hotter than lava. Okay, so yeah, the logic does not logic up. He should have exploded here. So, retcon. They pulled a winner in Teapot. 1 minute, winner dies due to lava. The next, winner survives in lava. At this point, they've done this a good amount of times that I have stopped caring. 1 minute, the lava makes them explode. The next, fire doesn't. I don't care anymore. I honestly do not care. They can do whatever they want at this point. Because, as I've started to notice, the way Sam writes, I swear I'm going to make a video essay on this too. The way Sam writes, because he's in charge of BFDIE, he looks at the story first before he looks at the logic. Let's really think about that. Because every single time there's been a retcon or an inconsistency in character dynamics or just how their object interacts with the world around them, that's because he was trying to do something for the story. When Winner survived lava that one time, that's because he either wanted Winner to win or something else what important was happening that needed Winner to survive. So he made that choice. Same thing with Winner dying in lava in an episode prior. He probably needed Winner to die for some kind of story purpose. Same thing here. Concrete exploded. Story purpose was for a joke. But in here he survives because Sam probably wants Concrete to live on and get further in the challenge. Or because it was a snowball fight, so he disregarded the heat. The more I look at Sam's writing and the things that happen, the more I notice he's focusing on the story. That's the best explanation that I can think of, and it makes sense. It just makes sense. So, Sam cares about the story. Carrie cares about both the story and the consistencies. That's what he's doing with BFDIA, leading into IDFB. People on Twitter have rightly pointed out that there's a bunch of stuff he still has to consider before going into BFDIA, but I trust that he'll do something that makes sense. As for Sam, he just focuses on the story. So that's where he fails. But I appreciate what he's trying to do. That's probably why so many loved characters left, because it was integral to the story to have them leave. Who knows why, but maybe if we stopped being mad and started thinking a little bit, we'd probably find the reason why. So, yeah, miniature rant about Sam's writing over. He cares more about the story than anything else. Because, in the end all be all, the story you tell is really important. If you focus on the character consistencies and not the story, then you're not going to be showing anything compelling. So he wants to tell something to us, and unfortunately has to make some questionable decisions to get it right. Sorry for not talking much. You're focusing on working on BFA 10. That's alright. Also, I will appear in BFA 10. That is fun. Guys, when I stop talking for a few seconds and starts again, let's just say me phone X got him. That's what y'all said last time. When you're complaining about theater screenings, you're specifically talking about when it was a week or two apart, like Teapot 6, which is a screening, and Teapot 12, I believe. I like to separate screenings and meetups / experiences / tours because they're fundamentally different. Meetups, experiences, and tours, they're different because it's a massive thing. It's where a bunch of fans, hundreds of fans, upwards in the high hundreds, all gather together in a grand theater to not only watch an episode together, but to Q&A with the cast and crew too, and maybe a few other special things. Like in the experience, Anthony Kos got on stage and sang Hey 2 for the first time ever. Theater screenings, on the other hand, are more localized, and you have the lower hundreds to maybe under 100, depending on where you live. So they are fundamentally different because of crowd size and interactivity. Plus, if you combine theater screenings and meetups, experiences, and tours, how are you going to tell the difference? Because they are fundamentally different, but if you combine them into one word or make all of them synonymous, how do you tell the difference? Especially because one of them, you wait months for an episode to release on YouTube, but for the other, you only have to wait one day. So it is necessary to separate them. Oopsies, I lost my place. But yes, that's why I feel like the difference is important. Because they are different. While yes, Teapot 6 is a screening, it's more so an experience episode. It's a screening within an experience, if you want to do it that way. You're going to be animating Aerosim Pilot right now, so you'll be AFK. That's fine. Do what you need to do, Nutty Nature. That's the nature of these streams. People listen to it in the background while they're working on their own shows, and it's all good fun vibes all around. Oops, you meant you'll send the ones with censored swearings. Gotcha. In that case, you can send them to me through Discord, that's fine. You hate Money Worst character. Honestly, it's an interesting decision what they did with money. It really is. They say lava tastes better than fire. Fair. Although some people say fire is fire. Yeah, Money feels like the most forced villain ever. That is true. But I think that's Sam's interpretation of Season 1, where the writing was not as up to par as it is today. So, some plot lines. Yeah, Leafy stealing Dream Island. That was one could say, an out-of-pocket decision. Like, you didn't like a Ferris wheel, so Fiery got mad at you, didn't let you in the island, and then you just full-on stole it. While yes, Fiery is in the wrong for not letting you in just because you didn't like a Ferris wheel that you died in, at the same time you freaking stole it. And Fiery made a point in post-split BFB, you could have just talked. Like, probably wait a little bit. Maybe Fiery would have left eventually, or who knows, maybe he wouldn't leave because the island is so fun. Regardless, Leafy could make attempts to climb the wall and enter Dream Island and be like, Fiery, we need to talk. So maybe Money is reminiscent of that, where some character plot lines weren't entirely fleshed out or weren't up to par. So Sam's like, you know what, let's do that with Money. Let's make Money a forced villain. But one could argue Sam did a worse job. Winner dies in lava, winner survived in magma. I guess. Money feels like a Megamind too. Literal nothing burger to annoying villain. Fair. In your story, one of your OCs kept changing ages, and instead of retconning everything that wasn't final, you just give the villain the ability to change canon. What a way to do that. Concrete. I am so sorry. What even are winner and loser, bro? Why aren't they like a trophy and participation award? That's honestly fair. That would be funny. MF Mation's at it again with the concrete thing. It's a cube, I guess, and then I guess winner's a blob or something. Concrete. You think they should rewatch all of the episodes before writing a script. Fair. That is completely fair. Well, hello, Nenny G. I think you've been here before. You are late, but we're not even halfway through the episode because I keep on babbling. Because I like talking to you guys. I like it too much. Bro, BFDIE episodes total at over 24 hours. You can't rewatch all of them. Well, Sam in his scenario, he can watch all of season 1, or at least a few select episodes to still get the vibe for BFDIE, and he can watch all of Teapot or a few select episodes, because that shouldn't take terribly long either. So the point still stands. It's just, I can't imagine Sam going through a binge every single time he's writing a new episode. That would be crazy if he did. He liked the headcanon the idea that Sam hated Barf Bag Giddy and basketball so much he deleted them from the story. If that's the explanation, that'd be so funny. Meeting the people. What's your opinion on your favorite Paper Puppets Take 2 character, Journal? I like Journal too. He was one of my favorite characters too. But now it's a flip-flop between him and Gold Ingot for me. JK, never watched it, only watched some of the first few episodes. It gets good by episode 3. Cool Kids is an animator of 2 different shows. Just so happy. Hey, keep doing what makes you happy. Once Money said no, her popularity died. What if funny but true? You don't think Money had like more than 3 fans? That's a little sad. When Imagine made that sigh noise, I felt a bit of water in my face, like it went through the screen. If Imagine called Sidewalkie concrete again, they'll have to change their PFP to an egg for 1 week. All right, I'll try not to call Sidewalkie concrete from here on out. Imagine if they make a joke called, "Is that hot dog? I haven't seen him since he said, so what, I'm just out." Yes. Pull a donut. I think they should just plan out certain things beforehand. Like one story should have been planned, pencils should have been planned after she debuted, etc., etc. I believe Sam has said a few things on H Twin Central where he does have a plan for characters. Like, I believe there was one character he had plans for, but unfortunately they got eliminated. I forgot which character that was. But Sam does plan things. Okay, let's time Nitty out, please. Let's remove all those messages. Please and thank you. So there are plans. It's just if he does them well enough. He's not exactly the most perfect writer. Imperial Red would be so angry if Sam hated basketball so much he deleted her. Honestly, we have no idea. We have no way of completely knowing what his motivations are for each character. But it'll be interesting if during a Q&A we're able to ask him questions and see what his decisions were. It'd be so cool to gain some insight. Hopefully one day we get that. Fern better win BFDIE. Honestly, I'm rooting for Fern. But I wouldn't be mad if Sidewalkie wins either. Like you said later. Some people also say Sidewalkie should. Sidewalkie's not a bad candidate because I guess he was the least controversial character this whole season. And Fern is just a nice guy. You're an animator of 5 shows and they're all yours. Holy cow. Hopefully they all go well for you. On the BFDIE subreddit, people are literally cursing money. Genuine rituals. That's wild. But then again, that's the BFDIE subreddit. It's a Reddit. It tends to be crazy. I'm part of OSC Twitter, and surprisingly, Twitter is less crazy than Reddit and OSC TikTok too. Even though Twitter is a pretty bad place too, surprisingly, Reddit and TikTok are worse. As if the elimination order being Buddy Boot Cheeks was bad enough, the person we cared about at the least, or second to least, rejoined of all people. Yeah. You always hated money. She was boring in BFDIE 1 and 2 and annoying in BFDIE 6 to present. Fair. Came back at a wrong time. Sorry I had to see that TDOliver. Yep. Good explanation, just a guy. You, when you say edgy humor trying to be funny. That happened in my Discord server too. It's annoying, but people do that. They think edgy humor is funny. And so they do stuff like that. Edgy humor is not funny. It's only funny to the person who does it. It's sad when they only have that way of being happy. But whatever, we can't really control them. Either they're really young and around the internet, and as a result, they aren't mature, or they are old people on the internet and they just don't know any better. There's no way in crap they had one story planned. That is the most it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how to tie this all together. Arcs out there. Okay, I'm currently writing a video essay about 1 and 3 in Teapot 20. Like, the script has officially started. But if I were to make one about 1 throughout the entire season, I can see where he was going with it. Introduce 1 as this really mysterious character. Build up some interest around her, because we want to know more about what 1's plan is. and we don't know much about who she really is. So there's mystery, there's intrigue. Let's build her up. Then eventually, we'll start really fixing her into the plot. So that's what the episodes before Teapot 20 were. We were seeing one doing deals, interacting with the characters, and all that fun stuff. So, yes, that is money, little brother. So now we're seeing a little bit more about one and her intentions as far as we knew then, and what her plans were as far as we knew. And then he drops Teapot 20, which explains one's motivations and where they came from, why one is doing what she's doing, and how she's changed over time, and how things have, well, changed. So, if you look at it the way I do, there is decent planning there. You start off introducing, not showing much. Then you go into showing a bit more, but not revealing all. Then you drop the episode where you do reveal a lot. So you could look at that as simple, yes. But I like to believe that for Sam, it's good. And yes, Furnace Peak. People saying Fanny got deleted, I disagree with them. I believe one is similar to Cobb's, where they'll never delete a currently competing contestant. True. There could be an Animate Insanity parallels. That's never out of the question. People assume Fanny is deleted because she wasn't recovered. She was about to be, but price tag got interrupted. And then by the end of the episode, they tried to... price tag came back, tried to recover Fanny, and it didn't work. So people thought Fanny disappeared, but then we didn't see X during the moment when price tag attempted, so maybe X recovered Fanny. The thing is, have we seen... I think we've seen X recover people successfully. Maybe. I can't recall. But who knows, maybe X learned. That's the fun part. Sam knows what he's doing, at least a little bit. Because he ended that scene in a way that built suspense. Did Fanny get deleted? Or did Fanny get recovered? Or did something else happen to her? We do not know, because that scene was set up in such a way to confuse us, to allow a multitude of endings. So, Sam does do things. Hieroglyphics. Better than anime. Reddit. Interesting. Someone copied a ritual. Dang, you've canceled all of them except OIS, the idiotic object show, and BFDIE. Alright, so 3 is left. Fair. Lighten the workload. You like money, you don't like how many rejoined. I see the joke. You saw it yourself and instantly timed him. Good on you, Peppy Spark. Thank you. February 24th, yeah, why is there ritual and wingdings? Did you see those numbers on papers, or are you being serious? Should get a raise from $0 to $0. Raise approved. The script is almost done. Nice. Had to split the message in 2 messages. It's that long, jeez. Maturing is realizing some people are attracted to objects. I mean, what was it? Object Simulator, Date and Object, something like that. It's a game, so... I think I said this before, but Let's Gang made an amazing video on how to fix Teapot 20. Yes, I still have yet to watch it. Why do people call this BFDIE? I call it BFDIE because before this season, people would call season 1 BFDIE as a joke. But now that this season dropped and it actually has an E at the end of it, I call it BFDIE because it's funny and it actually works. Need to send them in Google Drive because freaking Discord at this 10 megabyte limit. Yep, that sucks. And no matter how many times people press Discord, it will not happen. Hello, One Dash. Nice to see ya again. In real life, Teapot 20 was mostly flashbacks. So in the BFDI universe, what was Teapot 20 about for them? Teapot 20 was probably nothing. Teapot 21, yeah, Teapot 20 was just flashbacks. So Teapot 21 probably chronologically happened after Teapot 19. Like, of course, do the whole gimmick of months pass, but then go right into Teapot 21. So Teapot 20 was purely for us. Can we please do recommend object show as soon as I'm finished yapping and reacting to this episode? Some guy in the background, that's my little brother. He likes to be loud. I try to tell him to be quiet, but he never listens. For you, you've had the basics of shift lore since BFA 3. Sorry, I thought that word was something else. You've had the basics of shift lore since BFA 3. I mean, while that isn't early, that's still early, so good for you. X was fixing the recovery center. Yeah. You're scared, really hoping Fanny is alive, but we don't really know. Do you want to voice a 20 SOS character in 20 OS Season 6? As long as Season 6 has no swearing at all, I'm fine. Because I don't want to be involved in a season or a show that has swearing. That's just me. Fanny because, like, I've had this experience before. I signed up for an object show to voice act, and they really wanted me there, and I'm like, cool, I really have a voice acting role right now. All the shows I'm in are stuck in production hell. So, I said, sure. Turns out that show had cussing in it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm backing out. And they're like, no, we can remove the cussing from your lines. We can adjust some things. And I'm like, no, I don't want to force you to do that. I don't want you to have to change your show just because one voice actor doesn't like swearing. So, only include me if there is no swearing at all. Then yes. Fanny probably got deleted since she signed one's deal. Maybe. You thought there was going to be BFDIE reanimated when they announced that he was back. Fair. How can Black Hole sign the deal? Who knows? It aligns all too well for it to not be the case. IDK, maybe one just wants his confirmation or something. Fair. Hype the emoji started something, spamming. You should say a cuss word. No, I will never. The time that happened during Teapot Tony is probably just Grassy walking around and 2 being stuck in his room. Probably. Have you reacted to You'll Never Know I'm There? I think I have. I've reacted to one song before. Actually, no, I didn't react to You Never Know I'm There. I have watched it, though, on my own time. I love the fan songs. Albeit, some of them could be better, others are pretty good. And of course, some of them could be better because, I mean, there are beginning producers out there, so it makes sense. How's Total Fire Island canon when everyone canonically knows the announcement BFDI 1A? Whole timeline issues. We love BFDIA 17 and we love Teapot 15. Oh, and by the way, I hope that I didn't miss any swearing, and if I did, I'm really sorry. Well, I can't do any pre-watching to verify, so I guess we're gonna find out. You're too lazy to make a object show, so you need to build motivation. Exactly correct. Make sure the motivation is there. For me, my policy is, if you don't have any motivation, just do it. When I didn't feel like animating, I animated anyway. I opened Adobe Animate anyway, even when I didn't feel like it. I got to work, and eventually, the motivation just came. Because it's like, I've already started, so let's just continue on the animation train. And then I got into a flow because I was doing something I liked. You know how in BFDI the episodes happen the same day it is in real life? For example, episode and another came out 1 month apart, so once a challenge and elimination is done in one episode. Why do they wait 1 month just for another challenge and elimination? Because Sam wants to have fun and keep that going. Or, I guess, it's not Sam's fault. it's Carrie's from the very beginning. They're the one. Carrie and Michael are the ones that made season 1, founded the entire OSC. So I'm guessing they only did that gimmick because A, it's funny, and B, it makes sense. Or at least it's intuitive. Oh, a month passed in real life? Well, a month passed in the show too. It's like very intuitive to think about. For reference, BFDIE 3 came out last year and the writing was done in like November of 2024, which is crazy. Just for you, heck yeah, twin. Alright. Why did they wait 1 month? Blah, blah, blah. Can you edit new subscriber show to new subscriber show 1 through 13? Alright, let's do that real fast. New subscriber show to new subscriber show 1 through 13. It's near the bottom, I believe. Or not. New subscriber show by 1 dash. New subscriber show 1 to 13. This is not a moment to recommend. This is just editing already existing recommendations. Do you see the emojis being spammed? Yes, I do. Imagine me swearing. Why didn't 2 just jump out of his room? Because he had no power. So, if he jumped, he would either get severely hurt or he would die. And if that breaks some character rules, oh well. That's probably why Sam didn't have 2 jump. Because in that moment, if he jumped, he would die. OAS 2 script was done 1 year ago. Emily needs to sing it. I agree. Personally, you don't mind edgy humor as long as it isn't that offensive. I kind of agree. It makes me uncomfortable a bit. Well, Tuesday did that he wanted the door open, so... Yeah, he wanted the door open because he wanted a safer way to go down. You made some BFDIE exterminations. You could check it out if you want. Probably I'll check it out later. You hate BFB 29 because one of the Gelatin's Lions implies BFDIE and all the other seasons are all staged. Yeah. Passing comments. K Melon Productions is making a remaster of OAS Episode 1A. Oh, that's cool. You like how we've been on this stream for almost 30 minutes. Yeah. I think it's fair to say that having every BFDIE episode take place on the day it releases. Yeah. Predicted elimination. What would be your reaction if BFDIE switched to a contestant vote and stay like that forever? Initially, I would be really surprised because the whole idea of BFDIE and every season, I believe the Huang twins even said themselves. The whole point is the chat gets to vote because that's what made it special from the very beginning. That's the intrigue it had. So they will never completely remove viewer voting like they almost did with this season. But like the elimination happens automatically, but they didn't completely remove viewer voting because they'll still vote for your favorite. And that has an effect somehow. So initially, I'd be surprised, but then I'd say, you know what? J&J can do whatever they want. They're the founders of the OSC, and if they feel like they want to make a season with no viewer voting, then they can go do that. And then the whole OSC will be surprised too, and maybe we'll get adjusted to it. Maybe some people will really like that decision, other people will hate it, there will always be haters. But J&J can do what they want. We should just be in a Discord call. Fair. Hello, Connor. Nice to see ya. You had a canceled show called Golden Apple Madness. Thinking to reanimate it, just don't put on the list. Okay. Would you want to voice my second OC pot? Once again, that is a yes if there's no swearing. And I will accept many, many voice roles because the ones I'm currently in, once again, are stuck in production hell. So I'm going to accept many. And then the moment it becomes too much, I will stop accepting. So if you want me to be in, sure. The only requirement is that you have Discord. So send me a link to your Discord server or type my username into Discord and friend me. my Discord username is the same username as this channel. Literally the exact same imaginations. That's the only requirement. That way I can communicate more easily. Can watch the episode. Yes, what if the edited thing to eliminations where you could still be safe, like win tokens, for example, so that we can't just vote out a character and they're gone just like that? That'd be fair, yeah. BFDIE, I'm surprised I did a double elimination, not a rejoin, though. At this point, they should just be streaming talking about BFDIE problems, yeah. What's your chess ELO? I don't play chess. I've played chess.com once or twice, but it's been forever since I've done that. Alright, see you on NEG. Nice having you. Let's continue.
The challenge was a snowball fight.
Oh, wait. Answer right here to why Sidewalkie didn't explode. Fire doesn't work on anyone right now. Announcer decided that. So the fire did not affect Sidewalkie because announcer said so. And you know that just works. That's the announcer. He can say poof and an entire platform is gone. So if he decides that fire doesn't hurt anyone, fire doesn't hurt anyone. And Sidewalkie still can't throw to save his life. And
That
there's
works.
the pile of
And
snow
here are
coming
your
from
updated
Money.
scores. Only Money won any points that round.
Hey, what was up with that?
I'm just trying to win.
You could have at least let me get second. I need points too.
I need
That was a golf ball that dropped. Yes, I'm playing around with a golf ball.
points too. I need points too.
Are you girls
That looks like,
too?
I need points too.
once again, the animation upgraded here too. Who animated this scene? Like, it's not standard BFDIE animation. I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of this, to be like season 1.
I need points too.
That little hand shaking right here reminded me of Me Phone in Inanimate Insanity. I forgot what line he said, but there's a little bit of hand motion like that.
Grr.
But this teeny upgrade in the animation isn't too bad. The three-legged race.
Are you happy you stopped me from cheating? Now they're just gonna keep killing and walking all over us.
Hey, money isn't even helping me.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Because the BFDI universe is naturally chaotic. These are sentient objects, for Pete's sake. So I guess, yeah, if you don't cheat, you get walked all over. And that's why Money's mad.
Hey, stop talking to those losers and let's win this race already.
We don't need to cheat, Sticker! Just run from them! Run!
Yep, run!
Idiot! What are you doing? Move, dummy, move!
Fine.
What? What are you doing?
Holy cow, Money is actually mad. Like, Money's voice changed from the
Casual, little witty voice.
my attempt to
Growly witty voice. Wrong way, wrong way! No, what are you thinking? Clearly not at all, are you?
he's not thinking at all. He walked off a cliff. Easy, because you ran away. Woo!
That'll
Okay, so far Fern is safe. This is good.
that only hurt yourself. I really can't be mad at all.
Ah,
Speaking of hurting you,
get back here.
Money just does not care. It's everything for herself.
Don't hurt us!
I'm not here for that. I'm here for an alliance
Oops.
against money.
What?
Against
This is just
Money.
a trick, isn't it, Sidewalkie?
No, I promise it's not.
Oh yeah? Prove it! Apologize to me.
I mean, last time you wanted an alliance in the snowball fight, it was really just to get Ruler out. So who knows if you're trustworthy.
Fern, for all the times you've caused us pain.
I'm
Oh my gosh, Sidewalkie's pulling a taco.
Spit it out!
So that's why Sidewalkie was glowing and cracking in the thumbnail. That was him trying to do something he didn't want to do. Apologize. You would say this is season 1.5? Interesting you brought that up. I'll keep this short. Someone in my Discord server named Cheesy, longtime friend. Cheesy was, no, it wasn't Cheesy, it was Cheesy's brother named Durbilly. Derbilly has changed his name quite a few times since then, but I'm gonna call him Derbilly for ease of telling this. So Derbilly was like, "What's going on in the realm of BFDI? I haven't been catching up. I stopped watching sometime during Teapot, and I've missed everything else since then. What's going on?" And I said, "Oh yeah, there's a 6th season now that people technically consider the 1.5th season." And he said, "Why? Why do people say this?" And I said, "Well, because it takes place at the same time BFDI does, and BFDI was season 1, so this is season 1.5. Durbilly said, "Well, it's still season 6 because where it takes place in the story doesn't take priority. If this is the 6th season that they've made, this is the 6th season that they've made." And they brought up an example of a different show that did this. It's more of a primetime TV show than an indie animation one, where they made a future numbered season that took place closer to one of the earlier seasons, yet it was still called said numbered season. So that's Durbilly's take. They called this the 6th season because this is the 6th season they've ever made. So that's what Durbilly thinks. It's still the 6th season. But many people are valid in saying it's season 1.5. You've played chess, and reason one of Money's arms is missing. Maybe that was a side of you. Is an in-betweenish season, yeah. 300 ELO. Took 2 seconds for Bro to pause. You think you can stay? Let's go. You predicted who's out. Greetings and salvations. What's your opinion on my top 5? 1 is Donut, 2 is Fries, 3 is Golfball, 4 is Coney, 5 is Bubble. Donut, I don't have too much of an opinion on. He tried to rebel against 1, said no in BFDIA, and for everything he did in BFDIA and Teapot, he's decent, I guess. Fries, a surprisingly interesting character throughout all of BFDIA. Like, he was interesting, despite his main gimmick being dig underground. Stuff is probably under there. He was interesting to watch. Golf Ball, absolutely love her, but that's only because I love Tennis Ball. Yes, I love Golf Ball and Tennis Ball. I don't care if people say Tennis Ball does nothing in Teapot or BFDIA. I love both of them to bits. Because they're nerds, and I'm a nerd too. Coiny, very interesting guy. Relationship with Pin. Strong character, I will say. Bubble, she's cool. I love the Yoyolian accent. If I'm not wrong, Bubble tries to keep an upbeat attitude with anything. So, yeah, I like Bubble. Those are my opinions. Money sounds like if my lens got cracked. Who knows? My series has yet to be released. Money started to be rude ever since she betrayed Ruler. Yep. I think you thought of the recovery loophole. Spoiler, object gets out. No way! It's not the FBI, it's my little brother entering and leaving my room. And causing noise right now. But whatever. Spoilers, 88 backwards is 88. That's crazy. Sadoki just pulled the Taco 3 combo. Don't get me started on this season being season 6. This being season 6 is like one of the main reasons initially the season was hated. Yes. Also, did they retcon the mention of season 6 in BFB 30? Oh yeah, the whiteboard being like next season. I mean, all the whiteboard said was next season. I don't think they ever explicitly said season 6. So next season could be any season in the future. Figure people call it season 5. Why is it called season 6? I already said. BFDIEA 1. Huh? Again? Wonder what happens to these guys after BFDIE. They're killed off or will they appear in Teapot against 1? Considering this is Sam writing this, or head of writing, there's a good chance these guys will appear later. But who knows? Maybe this was just intended to be an in-between season. In between 2 grand spectacles of seasons. Who knows? Greetings and salvation. Somebody said that in chat. I was just reading the message. Get digging imaginations, not imaginations. BFDIE 10 is probably underground. Fry's getting out in BFDIE 19 was so sad. He should have been a finalist with Coiny and Needle. That would have been the best final 3. I guess I can see that. I'm just biased. The creature that lived in the elimination place behind the tree next to the bush and to the left of the broken bus. That was a Garfield reference. I've watched the Garfield live-action movie, the first one. Call it ugly. It probably was. I was too young to care. Reminder that Tennis Ball could do little to nothing an episode and still be safe, but if other good characters like Coiny and BFDIE 22 do the same, they get out instead. Yep. If you mean Teapot TB, then that's VTS. BFDIE TB does a lot of things if we're talking about him. Okay, yeah. I just see people say things about Teapot, about TB, not Teapot. A lot of mean things about TB, so I just look at the general sentiment as mad. Are you at a grocery store now? What is going on in the background? It's my little brother. My little brother's even talking while he's watching his YouTube shorts, because that's all he ever watches is his YouTube shorts. And so if you hear anything, that's either him talking, singing, humming, or having his volume being too loud. You think BFDIE could be a good season, but you think it would be best if it took place in the modern day. Yes, Saoki just shows up and crushes one out of nowhere. That'd be so funny. Balloony is with announcer. We have yet to see that built upon. Go better not be dead. You watched the entirety of Garfield and Friends. Holy cow! What if there's BFDI, BFDIA, BFDIE? Where's Yeah, the vowels. Ain't no way bro called out his little brother like that. I just did. And now it's going to be forever in this stream. And he can look back at this moment within this stream all he wants. Coiny got a bad matchup. He was up against Book, who got our classic sympathy votes, and Neil, who is also popular. Once again, Carrie was trying to give Book the Pin arc, where both Book and Pin had bad things happen to them and continued losing challenges over and over again. Well, I guess not both of them. I guess both of them in general had bad things happen to them. Pin lost limbs, size. Bede was treated like crap. Book keeps on losing challenges and treated kind of like crap too. Then Pin had her redemption arc in the beautiful meetup release. And then Book got her redemption with BFDIA 23. So I believe that's what he was trying to do with Book. Mixed season with BFDIE cast and original cast under two consensus. Googly BFDIE, the forgotten one, really makes one his henchman. That'd also be funny. But then one's like, what? No, you're my henchman. They have a henchman off. Coiny was a pretty good character in BFDIE, and after everything he did that season, he got voted out just because he did the least in one episode. Yes. BFDIE would be a great name for a crossover season with II. Yeah, it would. But it'll forever be not canon. One becomes Toothpaste's enemy, and then Toothpaste becomes one's enemy. I could see if they did an underrated season, then bring it back to early boosts from BFDIE, like Rose Hot Dog and Beach Ball. Two of them had BFDI Mini, both did super well, but that's probably not canon. No, BFDI Mini is canon. Teapot 15. In one episode, literally everything just flipped. I think BFDI and II should start a season with 16 times from each show and release episodes yearly, or right before meetup episode. Release episodes yearly. Bro, you want them to pull a Teapot too. Remember when BFDIA 18 out and there were so many animations of everyone except Pin winning? No. I didn't really see those. It would obviously be non-canon, but it'd be so cool. Like, yes. BFDIA would technically be the second shortest season with 10 confirmed episodes. First still goes to IDFB, even if is a new episode is confirmed. That's still 2 episodes. Yeah. Left a Snowball is canonically a host. Yeah, everyone in BFDIA is now a host. We can say that. Oh yeah, but we can assume that's just BFDI Mini Season 1. Ah.
We'll count that as an apology, right, Sticky Friend?
Sticky Friend is cute.
Awful nickname.
It's not awful.
Yeah,
it's
the
not awful.
challenge.
It's cute.
Has that been going on this whole time?
Yes. Huzzah! You win.
Congratulations, Fern. You've won 5 points. The rest
Let's
of you
keep
get
Fern
nothing.
going. Let's keep Fern going.
Okay, if we want money to lose, we've got to let Sticker win the rest of these challenges.
Woo!
He's been
Below
fumbling so
view.
hard, it's the only way he can save
Group
himself from
conversation.
elimination.
Harsh. But true.
Sidewalkie, you'll have to get second each time.
Seriously, you're kidding.
And I have a comfortable lead, so I'll focus on screwing Money over.
Fair. Oh my gosh, Money!
Against me if you're dead.
Money's pulling a Leafy! Oh my gosh! Money has changed. This is crazy. And the announcer. Wait! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We get to see the inner workings of announcer. Get to see all the little red, green, and blue wires. All the little, I don't know if those are motherboards or plates. I don't know what they're called. We just get to see how announcer works, or at least the little components. That's funny. That's mechanical gore, but it's funny at the same time. You got the wrong person.
Hey, get off of me! You're letting the others win!
That's the point. Still counted. That's funny.
Yo, where's my item?
Oh, right.
Bah. Don't screw people over now, sticker. Prehistoric fish monster.
Known for creating.
I don't care. I mean, never mind. I do care. Because cancer is horrible. But at the same time, I'm trying to watch an episode.
Look what you've done!
Hey guys, I guess I'll host for a
Oh
bit.
my gosh, toothpaste speaker
I
box.
thought you were killed!
Yeah, I'm her clone. Anyway, you'll be
'Cause
ranked
every
this
announcer
challenge
has a
based on
clone.
how much you contribute towards bringing back the speaker box. Go!
Oh, that's
I got
right. It was a repair episode. The one time their face gets taken off and it doesn't hurt them and it gets placed back on. But it makes sense that the one time is done by sticker themselves. Still, I can't get over it. These are sentient objects. This is all a fantasy. It makes sense. But at the same time,
The speaker box. Go!
I've got it!
it's so jarring to see someone rip their face off, put something in it, and just put their face back on.
Now you'll...
Hey, come back!
Oh my gosh, it's BFDIE 1 all over again. That's funny. I think they mean Snubble is canonically a host because of BFDI Mini. Well, BFDI Mini and BFDIA, I guess. Both of them. Michael is dying in the background. Indeed. Money pulled a Leafy and a flower. It's crazy, the combinations. No, announcer. Oh yeah, that's what Donut's Diary is talking about. His insides. Yep. Didn't Donut write about what is inside the speaker box? I finally know what the speaker box is made of. It contains. Well, that's enough. I have to go to I have to get some more reading material. Not right. Ad. I want to know how Michael vocal cords sound now. I'm pretty sure Michael's vocal cords are fine. Like, it's crazy that he can do voices like these. And that Michael can do voices like these! Or like this! And still be fine. Reference incoming, yeah, the chase! Woo! I'm not reading your comment, Yesar. Oh, it's the terrain, now with a loop-de-loop. Woo!
Get
We love
closer and
improvements.
Jump in the water. Then your precious announcer is gone.
And it jumps in the water anyway.
Hurry, buddy!
But announcer's back.
We gotta replant you!
No, it's not planting. It's the normal announcer. And now they're fighting underwater, where they'll drown. Even though we literally saw an earlier BFDIE episode where the characters can't drown. But because of the story and wanting to defeat Money, they will drown. That's BFDIE logic in case people... Okay, they didn't drown. Oh, but BFDIE characters early on don't get wet. Money was in the water in the beach episode, and she came out perfectly dry. But now Money comes out wet. Oh no, the character inconsistencies. I honestly don't care. That's how the BFDIE universe works at this point. As some people say, BFDIE is just, what the heck, sure. kind of stuff. So goof about the character inconsistencies all you want, especially with design and how they work. At this point, I don't really care. It's a fantasy
we were meant
world,
to be evil, Sidewalkie.
anything
So why do
goes.
you care if I do something a little evil to you, huh?
You're right. Good talk.
Ha!
No, I have to win.
That's funny.
I have to win.
Please, money, don't have a redemption arc. Well, if you do have a redemption arc, I want it to be good, but I don't want a redemption arc in the terms of you getting first all of a sudden. Please do not get first. At best, get third.
Wow, thank you.
That would make
Fern,
sense.
you helped the most, so you win the challenge.
Actually, it was Sticker who did
Oh, so regrowing speaker box
the most.
worked out. Anyway,
Okay, I wasn't really paying attention anyway. And who did the second best best?
Me.
second
Sounds
best
correct.
best.
And since money isn't even here, Fern gets third.
Wait, doesn't
Yay.
that mean...
Our plan worked! We succeeded!
Huzzah!
We eliminated
Fancy
money! We
graphics.
eliminated money! We eliminated...
No, you didn't.
Yeah, money is still alive. You temporarily defeated her. Wait, these scores are really close now. Holy cow.
We're tied.
Oh, right. I'm not
Anyone's
that great at math.
game.
Sorry, Sidewalkie.
Sorry, I still don't like them.
That's funny.
After all 8
Tiebreaker.
challenges, Sidewalkie and Money are tied. Whichever contestant manages to rig their neck.
Oh my gosh, the stupid necktie thing again. Oh, announcer, never change. At least money can't win. But that means there's a chance Sidewalkie gets eliminated. Oh well, prepare for
Tie
disappointment.
stays in the game. Get it? Tiebreaker? Sidewalkie wins.
What? Are you
Yay!
kidding? Being a pushover didn't work, and now this didn't either.
You are talking for too long. Goodbye.
Hey, Sam's growing. Sam realizes his earlier mistakes that people complained about was the wordiness and people talking too much. Yes.
Can we have cake now?
Wait,
Either.
You are talking for too long. Goodbye.
Can we have
no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
cake now? I'm starving over here.
Here's your cake.
Cake is a tie.
Vote for your favorite contestant.
Yay.
These votes will be important later.
Yeah, holy cow, March 13th. That's a long time. Today's the 27th. That's in exactly 2 weeks. They're skipping a week. What are they going to do? Pull a Teapot 20? Make a BFDIE lore episode somehow in this kind of season? Or maybe they just are going to skip a week. Just plain old skip a week for whatever reason. Interesting. They're making us wait a little longer. I'm not mad. I'm honestly not mad. Do what you want. As for voting for favorite, I would vote. All of these characters are good. This is a good final 3. I mean, it's sad Toothpaste and Needy are out, but this is a good final 3. At least in my opinion. This is hard. But if I'm gonna vote for my favorite, and my little brother is still not being quiet with his voice, even though he knows I'm on a live stream, he doesn't care. I would vote for. You know what? I'm voting for Sticker. Sticker's my favorite. It was honestly a tie between Fern and Sticker. Fern is such a likable character. He was so good throughout the whole season. But the reason I'm putting Sticker as my favorite now is because they were more dynamic. First, they started out as a cheater. Then they had to deal with being paired with people and not being able to cheat. Then there were a few moments where they had a change of heart. And now, Sticker full on helped the trio to get rid of money. maybe this is a one episode type thing and Sticker will go back to their mischievous, cheating self. They only did that to help people. And now that money's gone, the prime objective, now they're gonna go back. Who knows? But for right now, I like the dynamic of Sticker. That was fun to see how they grew over time. What? Kind of sad how much the writers forget stuff about stuff like that. Yeah. Click lit because of the story. Yes, they have drowned in that beach episode. Okay, so I'm wrong about the drowning, but getting wet, I'm still right about. Wait, so Grassy can just put plants on the recommended characters in Teapot and revive them. Lol. Yeah, they could do that. You would do really good writer for Cinema Sins. Yes, I would. Except I also wouldn't. Because at the end of every episode, I'd be like, but don't let those critiques ruin the episode/show for you. I would ruin the Cinema Sins gimmick. The whole entire thing about Cinema Sins is that the guy calls out the sins, puts a sin counter, and says, this movie is not as great because of these. Or maybe it's satire and I didn't get the joke. Maybe I'm just babbling nonsense. You should definitely watch the next 3 shows as well this stream. We shall see. I agree. You should start making BFDI Cinema Sins or Cinema Wins type videos. I'm not opposed. The question is, would I put that on this channel or the second channel? Second channel, never mind, no question. This channel is for my series and for doing reaction streams like this. The second channel is for literally everything else. And plus, I do video essays once in a blue moon. So Cinema Wins, Cinema Sins type stuff would fit there too. The second they tied, I knew what the tiebreaker would be. Fair enough, the tie gag is your favorite gag. Yeah, it's really funny. Holy cow. My little brother's volume is loud. I think Announcer's voice actor does a really good job each episode. Yes! It's honestly surprising. Announcer's voice actor is the most consistent voice actor out of everyone. It's honestly crazy. Over a decade and a half later, their voice still sounds the exact same. Honestly, my mind is blown. Yes, Faiju Money. I was honestly really worried here since, even though Sidewalkie was guaranteed to lose, I still wanted him to get to the finale and do at least somewhat well. Well, now Sidewalkie's in the finale. I was happy when Money was out. And I am too. Remember the day that random person said, yes, I don't think I said it again. Not next Thursday, but the Friday after. Yeah. Thursday. I said Thursday. I literally looked at the calendar and saw it was on a Friday. I said Thursday anyway. What am I doing? You're betting the episode will be 20 minutes and you're betting all the votes from the previous episodes will decide the winner. Honestly, that'd be cool. Because instead of the viewers voting characters off or saved every episode, this time we're the jury. Actually, Brain Blast. Sam had a cool idea from the very beginning. He's like, okay, guys, what if for the 100th episode, we make an episode just like the first, so it feels full circle. We get a beginners type episode from the very beginning, and we get a beginners type episode as the 100th. It just makes sense. And, Carrie, how about this? As well as making a season just like the first, where the writing isn't exactly good, and some questionable decisions are made, what if we meet in the middle with the voting? We've had vote to save, we've had vote to eliminate, we've even had vote for both, with the like and dislike system. What if, hear me out, we had the viewers be the jury? So they vote for their favorite characters over time, and come the finale, whoever was the most liked character would be the one that wins. Honestly, not a bad pitch. Maybe skip a week for a more high quality finale. Maybe. They skipped a week because of the votes. That also makes sense. Yeah. Fern clears here. Easiest decision in your life. Does your brother know what BFDI is? Yes. He knows very well. Yeah, I would take him to a theater screening if I wanted to. He literally watches every episode pretty much as soon as they come out. So he knows. It used to say this will be important later, and now it says this will be important in episode 10.
For your favorite contestant. These votes will be important later.
No, he said these votes will be important later. Oh wait, announcer still says important later, but this text says important in episode 10. I did not catch that because I'm too busy talking to you guys. Welcome back, Wendy the Static Miku fan. It's okay if you're very late. Glad you're still here. Your prediction is third sticker. I didn't see their votes. Second sidewalkie because yes, first Fern. I would not be disappointed if that's the order. The only order I'd be disappointed is anyone that has sidewalkie in first. Because I think either Fern or sticker deserves it the most. Sidewalkie can be second and third. I really don't care. It's hard though because both of them are good. Honestly, you hope either Sticker or Sidewalkie wins. Sticker had a lot of fun moments with their duo with Beach Ball early on in their cheating tendencies. Yeah, all of these characters had their good moments. Hello, it's Winner. Nice to see ya. Sticker's your fifth fave, based off your newest vid that's coming. Okay, cool. Just make Cinema Wins videos. Okay, I'll consider it. I have a lot of projects still on my plate. So that's going on the list of to do sometime. And Sadawaki is just fun to watch, and with how he reminds me of Snowball but more strategic. Hello Maxim276, nice to see ya. When Teapot 9 first released, so many people thought one is gonna co-host. Completely fair, because one is another Algebraian. It's satire. Almost every one of those videos has a disclaimer that this isn't meant to be hateful. I see that all the time. And I was always conscious about that. But in this moment, over my head. There's one moment over my head. Isn't it a text-to-speech? Yeah. We were joking. TDOliver is gonna be back when I end the stream or reacting to 20 SOS. Alright. So yeah, soon, TDOliver. Finished the episode, which is, yep, I did. You had to go and didn't know if the stream would still be going on when you're back. See ya, Birdhousey too. It was nice having you here. Fern first, Sticker second, Sidewalkie third is the hope. Fair. Very fair. BFDIE, but whoever first is out. Money got 11.5 and BFDIE. You were here. I would make a good video game journalist, probably. I honestly do not know. I haven't really reviewed video games. Just released, actually. That's cool. To be fair, if Fern wins, it'd be kind of boring because he won't send anyone on the island. I mean, Fern was interviewed earlier, and Fern did say that he didn't want to send anyone to essentially fiery damnation. So, also that doesn't count. Yeah, lots of people say if the nice guy wins, it's boring. So, we know if Fern most likely wins. I think this because Rose, Beach Ball, and David didn't go into BFNM. So yeah, you love Sticker though, so you want them to win. Fair. Dude, you remember the one co-host beliefs. Those are the good old days. Nightmare Island. Yeah. You thought one would just be like lurking around, although you weren't exactly sure what they would have been doing. Yep. And that was the point. Build up suspicion and suspense. Lurking around, you don't know exactly what she's doing, but it will be revealed eventually. They would send the mean ones. Imaginations, look at your sub count, please. BFDIE David and Teapot David are two different people because Teapot David is in Bandland. How did I just find that out? Yep. Haven't heard anything about one co-hosting theories, though. It makes sense, but I really haven't heard that either. Even at the time, I haven't heard about that. Alright. Where's my sub count at? Okay.
Get
Funny. Funny. I see you, I see you. There's still end credit scenes to be had.
Contestant.
So let's
These
watch
votes
these
will
really
be
quick.
important later.
Alright, so they're just chilling. Fern starts out saying something. Wait, can we lip read? Kinda lip read? It's hard. You're not meant to lip read animated mouths. Are they even saying anything, or are they pulling a Adam Katz during the movie where he animated the mouths and everything in the Karma Waits sequence? And we never really got an answer if they were saying anything. Okay, this will take too long. Fern said something mean, but it's probably a joke. Sadowaki is just completely uninvolved. I really wonder if they're saying something. Can someone lip read this? It looks convincing. There's
So,
Nightmare
Fern,
Island.
How'd cheating feel? Good, right?
What are you talking about? I didn't cheat.
Oh, but you did! When the TSB gave you the win for the final challenge, you lied and said that I deserved it. That means you cheated! I played fair!
Well,
That feels like it's a paradox. Yeah, no, Fern lied.
You lied and said that I deserved it. That means you cheated! I played fair!
That's not cheating, that's just lying. Or that's supporting someone else because you think they deserve it. That's not cheating. Fern did not gain an advantage from that.
well...
Aren't you also excited? Next week, that place will be one of yours.
Doesn't look too appealing. Horrific scream. Somebody's gonna say, oh no, that implies a lot of people are on there. Well, we don't know. Holy cow, I'm being so passive-aggressive about OSC Twitter and the general sentiment.
You are also
and
lucky.
BFDIE. Lucky? I don't know. Alright, we have finished BFDIE 9. As usual, episode review. Poppy playtime, get off of my screen. I personally do not like Poppy playtime. That's just me. But anyways, focusing on the task at hand, the episode. This was a fun episode. Even though it took me 2.5 hours to get through this. 30 of them, maybe 40, was spent on me eating dinner. Nonetheless, overall, this episode was fun. I liked it. Money got out. That was satisfying. Everyone teamed up. They basically did an alliance. I don't know if they realized. Actually, no, they did. I think it was explicitly said. Some logic was removed. Other things were removed that people are going to be mad about. I can just see it. But me personally, I don't care. Once again, people are also going to be disappointed at the cliche do every challenge at once. At this point, I'm thinking too negatively about the OSC. What has Twitter done to me? Will I ever be the same again? Only time will tell. Because I just expect everyone to be mad at everything. I just do at this point. Because nobody can be happy anymore. That's a lie. People can be happy. It's just there's a good amount of people that hate it that it's overwhelming. But yeah, BFDIE 9 was a fun episode. No big problems with it. It was just a classic, very laid back episode. While there were brutal deaths and everything like that, it was still laid back in a sense. So, yeah, I liked BFDIE 9. This was fun. 33 more. Yes, 33 more to 600. That's still crazy. I still am not done with the 300 sub special. I have so much on my plate. High school is happening. I need to focus on a government required class, at least for the state of Illinois. That's no secret that I live in Illinois. I still have the rest of schoolwork to focus on. I have a bunch of other projects that I'm trying to manage. And on top of that, life is still happening. I turned 18. I'm an adult. I have responsibilities now. Like, I'm gonna get a job soon. Sorry. Yeah. Don't worry. That may sound like a lot. I am okay. I'm taking things one step at a time. Even if it does mean it'll take forever for things to happen, I've adjusted to it. Once again, it took me 2 years to release New World, my very first episode, because the end scene in there counts. Even though most of it is just a music visualizer. It took me 2 years to do that, but nonetheless, it came out. So, things will happen, regardless of how long it takes. Even the 200 sub special was so late. So, things will happen when they're able to. I'm just going to take things at a pace, and we'll see how everything works out. Same with Beach Ball. You think whoever gets sent into the island, their recovery center will also go in there, so they're trapped in there forever. That would be mean, but there's nothing right now that goes against it. So, Kiki and David clones exist. Yeah, they do. Beach Ball always struck me as a goofy type, but I never paid much attention to Mini Resort Beach Ball in specific. Dude, Beach Ball, I always looked at as a somewhat goofy character, but the voice they gave them in this season, it just screams silly goofy. There's nothing serious about that person's voice. Nothing serious at all. Their voice literally is the definition of goofy silly. Fern Fwath Fwath. Don't know what that is. I probably said something bad. Hey guys, who do you think is going to win? Obviously me. Okay, Dash. I'll be rooting for you in the finale. Hats, 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 hats. Oh, Fwath Fwath, as in the lip reading. Reference. Welcome back, Sam Shaman. No, they aren't. If we could recommend object shows, I recommend Battle for Candyland, created by Rhett Rock. I mean, yeah, I am done reacting to the episode, and I'm just talking to you guys, so sure, I can expand the already long list. Battle for Candyland by Rhett Rock. And save. Welcome back from animating, Nutty Nature. Nice to see you again. You love Poppy Playtime. Alright. And Samshi Man's back from dinner. Woo! Don't spoil Poppy Playtime for me. I won't. Or let's hope the chat doesn't. Garden of Ban Ban. I'm not a fan of Garden of Ban Ban either. Whoa, you swore. You said Twitter. Dang it. You changed your PFP if you noticed. I noticed from the very beginning that you changed it. I just didn't comment on it. Whoopsies. It's cool, huh? Wait, are we Rossing? I guess there's nothing stopping me. BFDIE 10, who's gonna win? I live in Chicago, confirmed. Who knows? Who knows? I went to the Chicago tour. Maybe I do. Oh no. You'll never find me. The scariest thing on the planet. Don't say that word. Sorry. Alright, CNNEG. It was nice having you. You should watch my ranking if you're not monetized. What do you mean by that? Oh, are we? Okay, you might have to go soon, but you have a few shows. Alright. Yet another game show by Fuzzy Epic 3. That's not the other guy I seen yet another game show from. Or that acronym is something different. Let's make sure it's not already on the list. No, it is not. Alright. Yag by Fuzzy Epic 3. I've seen open source objects. I've seen every episode. I'm even in their Discord server. I joined their Discord server in the chance that I could be a VA or have some position because I can't be an animator quite yet. Because I wouldn't even get my part done in time. I'd be the one holding everyone back because I'm not exactly the best animator yet. I'm still learning Adobe Animate. Speaking of which, I think there's going to be a video tomorrow. I think. Because I think it'll be fun to show my animating process, what I'm learning over time, and seeing how I'm growing. While yes, this means there'll be like 3-second max videos, it's still showing my progress. So if that's interesting to you guys, then I will. Otherwise, if that's just boring and nobody wants to watch it, then of course I won't upload it. So if you want to see my progression, then that's cool. Otherwise, I'm not opposed to not uploading them because they're just mini animations, 3 seconds at most. It's just me learning. Bro's not a fan of mascot horror games. I'm a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. I watched the first movie. I have yet to watch the second. So, while I'm not a huge fan of mascot horror, I at least appreciate one. One is not mascot horror. The one is FNAF. You hope. Are you going to recommend recommended object shows? React to recommended object shows. Yes. Five Nights at Freddy's. Hope Sidewalkie wins. Can you react to ITFT, please? And I'm back. Depends. Actually, I'm pretty sure ITFT is on here. Yep, ITFT is on here. Welcome back, by the way. Fun fact, your new and amazing profile picture is a character from a show that you recommended. Oh, from that show that you recommended. Alright, so a little teaser. OAS 24 by Game Builder 2000. Alright. Let's make sure that's not already on the list. I have to keep double checking every single time because of that one instance where we accidentally put the same thing twice. I'm not seeing it, so OAS 24 by Game Builder 2000. It was certain music and sound effects. Oh, certain music and sound effects if you're watching in the stream. Got it. Copyright. Wait, I think ITFT was inspired by X saying it's time for the intro for... I have no clue. I have not watched a single bit of it. Okay, I've seen clips. It's hard to avoid object shows that are omega popular. But other than that, I have not seen anything more. I guess after I finish writing episode 1 of my show, I guess you can add it to the list since I think I should have at least episode 1 be out before you read my story. Most definitely. Because as you can tell, it's going to take a long time. You fell asleep for a sec. Fair. Sometimes I fall asleep while I'm either on my phone or at this computer. It happens when you're just dead tired. So I understand. I have a very poor bedtime. High school does things to you. But then again, It's worse when you are sleeping in a room with 2 other siblings. So my sleep schedule is horrible. You just joined the Discord server? Oh. Let's welcome you. Yo! We got TDOliver, we got Garrett. Yo, you guys are cool. You joined the Discord server. I guess I can say it on stream too, not just in the Discord server. If you're joining the Discord server, then remember, no swearing in the Discord server either. Other than that, read the rest of the rules so you know what's going on. And visit the channel #rules if you want to customize yourself. There's lots of fun stuff in there. I try to ping those regularly. So, yeah. Discord server is fun. Also, only join if you're 13 or older, because Discord is like that. Also, do not worry. Embed perms are kind of fricked right now. I'll try to work on getting that done. All right, now you have embed perms, TDOliver. Let's work on Garrett real fast. All right, Garrett, now you have embed perms. There we go. Yay! Also, speaking of FNAF, spoiler, I'm in the BFDIE movie. Crazy, darn it! You ruined it, Dash. I was trying to keep that secret. It took you like 7 years to beat Night 6 in FNAF 2, even with cheats on. Jeez. And you're not even joking. That's wild. You're still on Night 5. You keep dying to the wizards. You have an object show, but you think it could be considered as a violation to the Geneva Convention. Jeez. That's me looking it up. Oh, yeah, holy. Okay. Of course you don't have to watch it, I just want views. Fair. Don't we all? High school is so school, indeed. Terminated cheese. When you finally beat it, you screamed yes so loud. Honestly earned. So deserved. Alright. You remember when you got the difficulty chart marker and find the markers. I don't think I have that yet. I have a good collection of markers, but I don't have difficulty chart marker. I don't think. So, I don't think I'm ever going to get that marker. It's crazy. As I talk and enter the new object show name. BFKR 3. Alright. And that's what we're looking at. Oh yeah, and it has the voice act note by it. So that's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, by the way, as we get into the recommended object shows portion of this stream, at the very bottom, very bottom, there's a section for object shows that need confirmation. If anyone can help me find Inanimate Mini by Coffee, that would be great. Because I tried looking for it, I cannot find it. Maybe that person changed their username. I don't know. So if you can find it, that'd be great. Otherwise, there's 2 more streams left before it goes by forever. Anywho, JTC the creator spotted an A319. Dash is SpongeBob. And season 5 of 20 SOS is going to have every contestant and the failed debuters. Okay, that's going to be fun to see. And Puppy Spark is going to be back. Just got to let their iPad charge. Regular Object Show 3 is soon out. Can you put it on the list? ROS 3. Let's double check if it isn't already there. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. All right. ROS 3 by TDOliver. That was my Solar Voller impression by TDOliver. What goes by forever? The object show at the very, very bottom of the description. Inanimate Mini by Coffee. It goes bye-bye forever. Someone's recommendation if no one can find it. Because I couldn't. So if no one finds it, that goes bye-bye. Woes 2. Have I seen Woes 2? No, I have not seen Woes 2. As a matter of fact, it was uploaded a month ago. So, I have definitely not seen it. I'll put that there. Let's just hope Woes 2 feels less like BFB, because that's the main issue I had with the first episode. It felt a little bit too much like a BFB clone. It didn't really feel like its own show. So hopefully Woes 2 does that. By Chalk Bunny. What goes down but never goes up? Gravity. There's your answer. You should be in the Solar Voller server. You're a mod in the server, dang. And you helped Solar make the server, double dang. Okay. The one problem, TDOliver, is I'm in so many freaking servers as it is. I have no idea if I'll even be able to talk often in there. While it would be cool to just exist there, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll be active like the first few days. Beyond that, I have no idea. Your dignity, that was the answer. Gotcha. You have an object show, but it's bad? As long as there's no swearing, that's fine. I've watched plenty of bad object shows here, so that's completely okay. Also, check DMs. Gotcha. Also, friend request accepted. It's Patrick. Okay. And Dash also exists. You just joined the server. Guy, it's you, the ERLC producer. That's crazy. Anyways, I trust you. Here's the embed perms. Welcome. There's a bunch of fun different channels, especially ones in a category called Fun Stuffs. So, go crazy with them. Just not too crazy. Because there are rules in the rule book. No, it doesn't, but the frames are 3. The voice acting is bad. If you want to watch or even vote, I'd feel honored too. I'd be sure to give it a try. I'm not opposed to trying new things. I mean, there might be some instances where I contradict myself, but for the most part, I attempt to try new things. Your object shows says one's in episode 2, but that's it. All right. They're making a playlist for It's Dennis Jr.'s entire Object Show reaction arc right now. Wait a minute. I've heard of that guy before. Oh, stop being slow, YouTube. Stop being slow. Oh, look, it's Peak. BFDIE 23. It's Dennis Jr. This guy. Oh my gosh. This guy. I have him in my watch later. I was planning on watching his reactions eventually. Ugh. I still haven't. Wait, why is there a video with Hitler right above Marshmallow? What? What? That's wild. What? Nah. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm gonna watch these guys' reactions eventually. Because his Object Show arc just ended. Oh. It ended? Because I subscribe to Object Show reaction YouTubers who didn't know about BFDI beforehand. So their first reaction is fresh. And I keep notifications on for those who regularly react to it. But I guess since his Object Show arc finished, I guess I'm not subbing. So if he's not going to react to any more Object Shows, I guess A, there's an end goal, and B, I guess I don't sub. He's a cool guy, though. At least I hope he does. Your voice is bad as it sounds like a 4-year-old. That's fine. I believe Desh's voice sounds like a 4-year-old. So, no, not an insult. I swear. It's not an insult, but that's what I think. You're not alone. How much money to skip to your Object Show? None. Actually, there is a price. Sorry, I'm buyable. If you can give me $1,500, you've got a deal. So, there's a cap that no one is reaching. No one is getting there. So thus no one's show is getting skipped. But if somehow, some way, someone pays $1,500, that would be wild. But that means I need to set up a PayPal or something real fast. Working on episode 1 of your new Object Show. Hello, Silly Goober, Pixel VA. Nice to see ya. The Doomspire Brick Battle Object Show. Oh yeah, I think I watched that. BFTLOA 11 voices are done. Just need to work on the animation. Cool. It's his reaction. Gotcha. I can't say that. I'm kid friendly. Oh no. That was the last part. All right. Why is there a channel called Furry Stuff and Ponies now? I guess because they're back somehow. You know what? I might have to compile a document, Google Docy, of the lore of this server. You guys do not know how much lore there is. Like, my Discord server has gone through so much. And that channel is just one part of it. To keep it short, the reason why that channel exists is because one of my moderators made that channel just for fun. And I said, okay, cool. Yeah, that was it. You're in my server, Coolio. Um, he's a cool dude, although the people in the chat kind of troll him sometimes. Alright. Why is there a Steal a Brain Rot admin abuse stream? Oh, yeah, down here. I don't know. You got rob a bank real fast. Working on episode 1. Yep. You're gonna make a better quality show. Don't worry, it's like 12 frames per sec. Okay. Multiplied by 4. But you might need to watch my first season, BFP. It has a lore, but the old ones are bad. Alright. I'll take that as a recommendation. That way we at least have context. So, BFP by at its winner 1980. Did you see the DM? I did. I saw the DM. Let's just send a sticker to let you know that I did see. There we go. Would you go to Bandland? Honestly, I would. Bandland seems like a cool place to be. Done at the pilot of your new object show, animated in 5 minutes. Okay. That's fun.
When you shop in the
Mute. Obviously Dennis swears in his videos, so when I finish making the playlist, I guess you can watch his entire arc off stream or something. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll watch it off stream, just like I have with every reaction YouTuber I watch. I always do it off stream because that's where I get to have fun watching stuff on my own. Your name is Edwin, and you made the Mimic. You have a lot of lore with your friends. Just to keep it short, you have a lot of different opinions. Then friends. Okay. I mean, that's pretty obvious. You can't have more opinions than friends. Multiply 6 and 192. I already know. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. Puppy Spark is back after being gone for like 20 minutes and having started rossing. Yeah. I love talking to you guys. But then there's going to be a point where there's so many people in chat that I can't do that. It's going to be sad. Because I'm going to be missing messages. Easy math. And then they want to be BFYL, Battle for Your Life. Alright. No calculator. Bring it to my show this stream. I will try. Forgot to recommend shows, Puppy Spark says. You'll just do it after this reaction. If he makes a BFDIE tier list, that's kind of cool. But I can see it being lame too. What's 2763 by 2763 without a calculator? No, your opinions are so different that it feels like rage bait. I can respect different opinions. As Fan says, it makes the world all the richer. Alright, let's get into this. Right, I have to voice act. I feel like this character deserves this kind of voice.
Hello, viewers. Before we continue, I'd like to thank you guys for 600 subs.
Which I'm almost at too. Hold up, when was this? This was 7 months ago. But I'm about to be there soon. That's crazy. I'm about to match Woozy at the time they made this. Dude, that's wild.
Enjoy the episode, because I'm too lazy to thank you guys.
Okay. Keeping track of voices. Hey! Who are you and why are you
glitching?
Oh, I usually appear during these specials. Also, the animator is lazy to finish. Whoa. It hurts so much, please. You can recommend characters. Yippee! happy 600. Oh yeah. Holy cow. Also, that's a cool character. I like this one. I recommend me. Takes the literal comment. SOS. Oh my gosh. That looks like a number, like 244 or something. Actually, no. It's 2194. I believe. What's this algebraian got to do with this? I'm scared, Soapy. We've never done a full team elimination this season. Maybe it's because it's the second elimination. New area. P.S. Animator, don't forget to add this text, otherwise the viewers won't know Soapy teleported somewhere else with the other UFE people. Great way to add context. I don't know what's worse, the fact I teleported somewhere random. That text over there. Fourth wall break, you can see it. Shut it, Soap thing. No, seriously, let the other speak. Meanwhile... a rift, a crack in time. Someone else say a word. A word! You aren't even canonically in this timeline. Okay, I get it when I'm not wanted. I'll leave. Shouldn't we start the elimination? I physically cannot deal with this anymore. Epic pone. Come host now. Pulling a BFDIE. Hello, Pot. Oh dear gosh, no. Turn that frown upside down, Pot. You're the first one safe. Did you literally just say "the" instead of "the"? Not my fault it's Woozy can't spell. Who is it? You know what? Forget it. We have so many fourth wall breaks, it's crazy. 0 votes. Audio thing, you're super safe. What type of orange juice did you even drink? I am not squared. Still not canonically in. Wonder how that happened. I, Comet Bar, and Glass Pane all got 0 votes. Now I would say bottom 3, but you all got 1 vote, so... Goodbye, IRM. I recommend me. I cannot go out like this. Today's challenge is to go to different dimensions and bring something back. But only one of your team members can go. Go! We have Team What a Name, Team Blank, and Team Trials. All 3 of them have epic portals to go back. I'm sorry. Are you a soap bottle? You are a literal circle. Anyways, I'm gonna need something from here to bring back. This dirt should be fine. Not like it would cause anything here, I hope. Good riddance, HC World. Oh, I'm back! I'm gonna leave. Before I break in more timelines. I hired you guys a new host. Wow. I guess I'll take this star back. Here's my star. Congrats, Audio-E. Your team is safe. Also, this is a wish star, so make a wish. I wish for I to be normal. And it worked. I'm actually alive. Nice getting to know you, Mirror. You too, Pat. Bye. Looks like Team Blank is up for elimination. BFB music. Vote to eliminate. End credits soon. And yes, they're all getting their own team's voting icon. We have Team Blank and Team Blank. Where does this portal go to? Wait. Ah, whatever. CP. Ah, what a happy reunion. The end. Episode review. I voice acted this thing. Huzzah, non-canonical voices. This was fun. It was low effort, but it was fun to watch. There were plenty of fourth wall breaks to be had. But nonetheless, it was good. Now, it's time to do this. Illustrator, you're coming back. No, hello viewers, bro sounds like Michael. Thanks, I try. No, literally. For the longest time, I've tried to replicate Michael or Carrie's voice. Read how many subscribers he says. Yeah, I read 600, but then there was a number earlier, like something K, that I ignored because it seemed like that was irrelevant. Otherwise, why would they scribble it out? Some mistakes. Bro looks like he's getting animatic battled. SOS? Maybe if it was 20. Haha, but you don't know how to draw assets. That's okay. What matters is that you try. As long as you try once, even if it looks horrible, you have something to jump off of. You take a step back, you go, okay, this part looks bad, this part looks bad, I can change this. Then you do little changes over time. And eventually, it starts to look decent. Uh-oh. This is the wrong creative... This is the wrong Adobe account. This is my school account. Yikesers. Give me a moment as I change my account. Yes, I have double Adobe. I'm dual wielding Adobe. I have Adobe at school and Adobe at home. I'm just that cool. I have double Adobe. Meanwhile, many other people just pirate it. Can't blame them. Cannot blame them. Let's sign out. And let's sign in with the proper account. Everyone's gone silent. The comment character says 2194 in it. Yeah, I noticed. Hey, gonna work on BFYL for you to watch, if you do. I will give it a watch, yes. So, get to work if you feel so inclined. And we shall see it. What is this lore? A little messy, but it's still lore. This account, please. All right. Pot. Your Toon Squid animation that's 26 seconds is physically taking 5 minutes to download. That's wild. For only 28 seconds. But I've waited longer. The theater reaction videos I upload on my second channel take a long time. But the videos that took the longest are the big compilation ones. The ones known as every episode of blank at once, but the screen space is conserved. So that took the longest to export slash download because there's so many mini screens on your screen at the same time. So that's why it took really long. I believe that took like an hour and a half to fully export around that time. Insane. Animatic Battle normally. Could someone explain this to me? As I said, it's chaotic lore. Delicious rewards like it's making fiends. Okay, we just gotta survive one more show, then we get 20 SOS. Indeed. BFDI's unknown track 102 has made ChatGPT have an existential crisis. Nutty Nature is done downloading the pilot. Woo! By the way, BOTB from Redarko has dropped a new episode. Can you watch that with the other 2 apps? Sure thing. And to answer Puppy Spark's question, yes, you can recommend now. And the tier list, I'm getting it open. Uh-oh. Illustrator, don't tell me you have forsaken me. Hello. Hey, there we go. All right. There we go. The tier list is back. All right, really quick. Let's rank BFKR. Even though it's already ranked, we update it every single time. Turbo Object Ball, RAT, BFS, BFDDO, BFDIE, BFADPA, Total Flag Island, TILS, OAS. We're looking for BFKR. The Idiotic Object Show, EOAI, BFDIA, BII, BEO, Toilet, Stillwater, BFDI Murder Mystery, IDK. I believe that's supposed to be a buy. No, Illustrator, don't do this to me. Buy. RSOGS, Battle for Rubik's Planet, Object Chaos, Mario, Battle for David Land, BFAP Civ, Woes, SFS, BFDI Comic Studio Edition, Lazy Show, Objective Object Battle, EO, Purgatory, ROS, we're looking for BFKR, Bean Show, The Objects 3, WTBP, Ceiling Dwellers, BFDI Zenith, Pixels Perplexing Playoff, BFB 17, but there is no split. Regular Object Show, that's not BFKR. Object Good, RFK, Battle for Battle, Battle Brawl, BFALP, 22ndly Object Show, BFTROR, OTA, Mystery Box Madness, BFDIN, BFKR, right here. Okay. This episode was not bad. Once again, nothing. Well, no. A decent amount of things happened. It's just the production isn't like super teapot level, but it's good for a starter. So this is staying in B tier. It's not going in C because it isn't like average. It's not middle of the road. There's something to it. So it's staying in B. It's not moving anywhere. BOTB, I did say I'd respect that. So let's find this. Where are you? Oh, BOTB is not on here. Unless I'm looking over it. I could have sworn it was on here. I guess it isn't. It's the fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, bottom of the barrel. Right, fifth one because I finished BFKR. There we are, bottom of the barrel. I just didn't put the acronym there. So I guess I will put up to date. That way I know to watch all the way up to date. You have a triple recommendation. I've heard about Burner. Haven't watched it though. We'll give it a shot. Burner by, I believe, Sacri, if I'm not wrong. Object Cringe Remaster. I don't believe I've seen that one. I've seen a good amount of Object Cringe, but I don't think I've seen the remaster. And Woes 2 has already been put on the list. I love how F tier is just a lorem ipsum script. Yep, that's a placeholder. You should add Trinket Trouble, Holiday Hustle. Trinket Trouble sounds familiar. Don't know if I've reacted to it already, but Holiday Hustle is definitely new. Trinket Trouble by Trinket Trouble Holiday Hustle by Poisonous Bee. Your object show is also named IDK. Wi-Fi wasn't working, but you're back. Welcome back, Samshay Man. You're going to go live animating if anyone wants to watch. Someone else has done that before, so if anyone from here wants to watch 2 streams at once, go right ahead. Or leave my stream, that's also fine. I'm in support of supporting other people. ChatGPT is rage baiting itself. That's funny. Object Cringe has edge humor. I think that is true. I don't know about the remaster though. I have no idea. Also, you are right, Puppy Spark. Stream title changed. Yep, Burner's made by Sacri. Object Cringes by SlinkyBox777. Yep. By SlinkyBox777. You have reacted to Trinket Trouble before. I saw it on the tier list. Alright. Also, Trinket Trouble Holiday Hustle is Season 2. Cool. You're totally not making a monster clip with your OC. If you tell me not to see it, I will not see it. I respect boundaries. Check DMs for the 400th time. I did see it. I have a 3 monitor setup, by the way. I think I put it in a community post? Question mark. I posted it on my I posted it on my Twitter, then posted it in community posts. I have a 3-monitor setup. The left monitor is where I'm looking at all of you guys in chat. The middle monitor is where I'm watching everything, recommended object shows, main object show episodes, so on and so forth. And on the right, I have Discord. So I am seeing DMs as they happen. You didn't see it. You should go look at it. I made it special. I made it a special picture. You'll love the way I made that special. At least I think you do. So go check it out real fast. It's funny. It's funny. All right. You will admit Object Cringe has some edgy humor. I wouldn't say anything too bad, but there are no edgy humor in episode 1 of Master. All right. That sounds like a plan. All right. Next object show. Magnet design making video. By K Mellon Productions. By K Mellon Productions. Okay. Let's look up the channel name. At K Mellon Productions. Here you are. 13 subs strong. Making Magnet. I recommended a character. Holy loud. Hello, Ruzy Courtsy. Nice to see ya. Alright. So we're making a recommended character named Magnet. Alright. So making assets in a classic asset making software / animation software, PowerPoint. Everyone knows that. That is the peak place to animate. No, it really isn't, but it's a classic place. Also, these characters and assets in the slides before that we can see, they look so cute. I like this guy's art style, if this is actually them who made these. I like how Neptune looks. I like how Earth looks. I even like the designs up here. All of these look so good. They look so good. Props. Alt text, cartoon character with headphones. Here we go. But you totally understand if those jokes means it's off the table. I just think it's a really good object show and I want to get you caught up on it. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Because it's the remaster and you say there's no edgy humor, so we'll give it a shot. Also, Just the Guy's Now Evil. Interesting. Magnet first appeared in OAIS 1A and is expected to make many cameos later. Keyword, cameos. Hold up. Never make time-lapse videos like these because you could reveal something that you don't want to reveal. Okay, FNF mod, assets, alphabet attack, characters, poses, OFB asset pack, number block stuff, digital circus, tier list, vehicle battle characters, Paw Patrol fan-made concept art, Heroes Inc. thing, Paw Patrol thing. Okay. Bro thing. So, their interests have a pretty good spread. I remember watching Paw Patrol as a kid. I really loved this show. Because, once again, if I haven't seen my 200 sub special, growing up, I had a huge love of cartoons. So, I loved watching Paw Patrol. I really loved it. And to this day, I still kinda sorta want to watch the Paw Patrol Mighty movie. I'm going to be really honest. I still kinda want to watch it. Because despite it being literally a kid's show, I like cartoons, okay? I just like cartoons. K-Melon is your friend IRL. Oh, that's cool. And my brother's being loud again. Don't go bullying him. I won't. I actually am really against bullying. Dude, these assets are so good. These are custom mouths, I can tell. Pretty well done mouths. Hello, Larry. Nice to see ya. And these assets and characters are pretty well done too. Respect to your friend. Alright. Doing some fun gradient stuff. It's cool how it retains information between different slideshows. Okay, copying the color, but with a gradient. It's a very slight gradient though, but I guess it's the details that really do matter. Color picking because we need consistency. Okay, we're making this shine. We're upgrading the very basic asset to now have a shine. It's Winter 1980 is live now. Alright. Adding more shine. Because magnets are really shiny. And they are. They are. Classic BFB music. Alright, shines in place, add a little rotation for, I guess, making it look different. He used goofing in his first video. Alright. Okay, we're getting the facial features down, I believe. I believe those are Magnet's eyes. And that's how you make object show characters, everyone. You steal assets from previous characters you've made. But that's the joy of being in the OSC. Because these quite literally are just assets on top of assets. You can reuse them and still make cool, unique characters. That's fun. Okay, so that's going to be their post. Also, I will get to your recommendations later, just a guy. I have a rule where I don't do recommendations while I'm reacting to something. That way, there's not a constant pause to add things. Okay, so this guy's gonna be shocked. It's so funny how PowerPoint can keep updating itself to look modern, but interfaces like this one, where he's color picking, it looks still so like 2010 or earlier. Like they just build on top of the app. They don't really change the entirety of it, probably because it'll take too much effort to redesign everything to keep it up to date. So it's really interesting to see a little bit of old PowerPoint within new. Alright, Magnet for reference. A real magnet. Oh, to get the coloring. Oh, that's cool. That's actually a cool detail. Magnet has the colors of a magnet in their arms. And you're even labeling them too. Oh, that's so cool, actually. That's creative. How long is this? Only 9 minutes. We're almost done. Fancy font. W assets. Yes. This guy's a good asset creator. I'm a decent asset creator myself. I'm decent. I could get better. There's definitely room for improvement. I say that as I've only ever created one asset, and that's me. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay, yeah, so this guy has a shocked pose. So their arms are colored to match a U magnet's colors. And their hands signify the polarity. This is such a cool asset design. So creative. This is why I love the OSC. Creativity reigns supreme. All of these characters here have so much life. That's the one cool thing about posing. If you do your poses right, you can bring so much life to them, even in static images. It just feels like they're moving around, having a good time, interacting with each other. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is making me fall in love with the OSC again. Crud. Man, I love the OSC. I don't care how much negativity there is. I don't care how many people hate on Teapot or literally any season ever. I love the OSC regardless. Frick the hate, I don't care. Funnily enough, I hate the hate. I said it, I hate the hate. Alright, now we're getting usernames to signify who made what. This one's made by K-Melon, and that one's made by JTC the creator. Dude, what a difference. It didn't take this person too long to make the asset. This has been a K-Melon's Productions video. Melanie, November 2025. It only took 9 minutes. It wasn't even a time lapse. I believe that was just normal time. But nonetheless, didn't take that long and it still looked really good. So that's fun. That proves that you don't need to put too much effort into an asset to make it look good. You can be so simple with it. So yeah, I don't need to say episode review because this isn't an episode, but nonetheless, you already heard my review through this. I really like it. K-Melon's a good asset designer. Let's check where they are right now. You lie to yourself. Okay. 7 days ago. Hello, K-Melon viewers. I want to explain where I've been and what's next after this post. Firstly, I've been working on remastering the first episode of an object show from one of my loyal friends and viewers, JTC. Oh, yeah, yes. It's been taking a while. I want to get it up in mid-March. Okay, your shows. The reason why I checked is because I see this link right here. If any of you K-Melon viewers want to recommend your own character, then answer this form. which I assume means it's going to be redrawn in K-Melon style. And I would love, love, love to see how I look in K-Melon style. But now that I checked the latest community post, it seems like K-Melon's pretty busy. And I don't want to make him more busy than he already is. So I won't. But that was fun to watch nonetheless. This isn't an object show, so I'm not putting it on the tier list, by the way. Alright, let's get back to recommendations. We have Battle for Absolutely Nothing. Instead of Battle for Nothing, we are very sure about it. We're so sure that it's nothing, that it's absolutely nothing. Like, it's not enough to be nothing. It has to be absolutely nothing. So, Battle for Absolutely Nothing by the Intel Battle for Master Ball by David D. Conquest for the Crown by Toast Arena. There we go. Magnet is supposed to be a general magnet, the one you attach when you put something on the fridge. Alright, yeah. Those general flat magnets. Judging by the pose magnet, it's probably going to be a dumb one. Who's to say? The pose is giving me more careful vibes. Like, they're worried about bad things happening, or they're just warning people that bad things could happen. So, they're just being careful. They're letting everybody know so they don't do something stupid. I also think, judging by the asset and the pose, it's also giving, if you do something special, I feel bad. Like someone that doesn't get angry. They just get disappointed. Like, I warned you, but you didn't listen. That's what I think. But it's not my character. It's none of our characters. It's K Melon's and JTC's. So it is one of our characters that is JTC. So we don't really know. We have no idea. But we can put our own feelings in. That is true. When Puppy Spark makes assets, you like to get an image of the actual object and a version of that object in an object show style. Yeah. Take an image of it in real life so you have something to reference. So you're not doing it completely wrong. That was my mistake. Because when making my second ever asset, the shape was pretty complex. And so me trying to do it with no reference, I struggled so bad. So, advice coming from me and Puppy Spark, always use a reference image. And that's just art advice in general. If you're going to make art, always use a reference image so you have an idea of what you're doing. Instead of trying to freehand it and absolutely messing it up. Magnet is the only one that knows the impending doom of New Old Townville Vicinity Street Road Avenue. Non-Existy also knows. Okay. Interesting. It looks great. So you also hate hating hate. And it goes on and on and on and on. Streetlight people looking just to find emotion hiding somewhere in the night. Okay, sorry. I got a little distracted. It's an animation. You should watch AOB for my friend. All right. Entering recommendation now. AOB by at old Fry, I'm assuming LAN 3. Yep, I was correct. Osif by Luigi Blue 6. I just feel like stressing again. Remember, recommend shows that don't have swearing and recommend shows that aren't too jokey, such as Animatic Battle. I just feel like that's worth saying again in case you guys don't know. Object futuristic brawl seems to I can't talk. Seems to have had its first script be written around 2024. I saw most of his script and I'm impressed. Ooh. Add Battle for Nothing by Proto. Battle for Nothing by Proto. Oh, by the way, you should have the good drive up just in case. Alright. Magnet is like the only one in OAIS, besides non-existing, who knows that Texas Portal could end New Old Townsville Vicinity Street Road Avenue. I like the name. You put every naming convention for a place and a road, every naming convention into one. Like New York or I can't find an example for old. But yeah, new, old, then you have town, and then you have Blankville, Townville. It's in the vicinity. It's a street, it's a road, it's an avenue. That singing was majestic. Thanks. I practice. I really do. I'm still not the best, but I try. Osif by Luigi Blue. It's on Scratch. Gotcha. I'll make a note of that. On Scratch. You can add my Aerosim pilot. Aerosim pilot by at Nutty Nature Animations. Earth on the Line by at Cries Blue We. I'm gonna put both. You said either one, but I'll put both. Hello, Cotton. Nice to see ya. Whoa. I tried to make a script for BFDIE too, but it failed. That's unfortunate. Old York. Townsville is an actual town in Australia. Cool. Wait, what are you searching for? I'm currently adding recommended videos, adding recommended object shows. If there's anything I'm searching for, it's Inanimate Mini by Coffee. It's at the very bottom of the description. Because I tried looking for it, I could not find it, meaning either the title changed or the user changed or both. So if you could help me out, that'd be fun. Otherwise, if you can't, that's fine. You ended up just making the script as you go. That sounds about right. Question, are you that? I do not have enough context, nor do I know you well enough to definitively answer that. All right. TDOliver. If you're still in the chat, it's time. SOS by TDOliver. Oh, right. You made a playlist. Let's go look at the playlist. I recommend you to watch Tripwire if you haven't. I've seen Tripwire. I absolutely love it. Holy cow. Tripwire is so good. Alright. Okay. Alright. So this is the playlist that supposedly has no swearing. Or in the description, rather.
Good days start with homemade breakfast sandwiches.
Okay, it's not in the description. So let's just hope. Oh, TDOliver says wait. Hold on. Alright, I'm holding on. There's something to hold on for. Oh, you sent to Google Drive. Oh. I completely ignored that. Access denied. Ah, frick. Something not object show related. ALNST. Listen to some alien stage songs later. Okay. Ah, yes, spaghetti. Good thing when talking about Tripwire. I'm not afraid. If any of you want to send some fan art, fan animations, whatever, or you just want to send me literally anything, as long as it's not spam, do it at this email. Do it at this email. Especially with Google Drive stuff. If you try to send me a Google Drive thing and it says access denied, send access to that email. So that way I can view your guys' stuff. This email is also in the description of my channel. If you go to my about page, I put it there too. So, yeah. Email promo because it's currently empty. All right. So, ooh, different language. Oh, access denied. You know that too? I love that. Ah, you made it so anyone who has the link can click on it. Nice. I have not seen access. No, I have. I believe I have. I think I have. Have I? I would have put it in all caps because it is. No, I don't think I have. Okay. So I guess I haven't seen it. Yeah, no, I do not recognize that character. So I have not seen access denied. It's in my list, I believe, my recommended object show list. So if it's in the list, I have not seen it. Oh, hello, Rollip. I had no idea you were here. Hey, you need to go really fast, but can you add Bean Show 8, but BFB from me onto the list? Sure thing. Beans show 8, but BFB by Rollip. All right. The new link did work. I'm trying to figure out the order. Season 4, Episode 4. Season 2, Episode 14. Season 2, Episode 6A, 6D, 7, 10. I indicate why I typed in the English, Roman, Japanese lyrics of Ouija. That's okay. It looks interesting. So do I just watch it in the... I don't know what order. Because it jumps all over the place by the looks of it. I think I'm going to go in order, starting with season 2, episode 6A, then 6D, then 7, then 10, then 14, and then season 4, episode 4. I'm gonna do that.
How's it going?
Okay. Now this is interesting. All right. What? Why? I want to look at this through my Imagination's camera email. Can I not do that? Okay. So let's do it this way. Trying to do this without revealing many things. You know what? I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Yeah. Nothing is revealing here. There's nothing revealing here. I am going to be revealing TDOliver's email, though. Are you fine with that? It also uses your real name. So if you're okay with that, then I'll do this. Otherwise, I'll just download all of them. It's just a burner email. Alright. So I guess it's safe to share. Wait. My real name. I think that's your real name. Can you just download? Sure. Let's just download. 6A. Alright. 6D. Episode 7. It's my full name. Just download. Alright. Now you know, so you can change the location of these episodes before more people look at it. Episode 10. Episode 14. And episode 4 of season 4. Alright. Now, We're going to try to be very careful. We're going to tread carefully.
Why the
All right, let's give this a shot. We're going to switch you. We're going to turn on display capture. Okay. Your desktop screen is just a photo of Teapot 6 where Robot Flower is saved for 2,951 votes. Seeing a photo of Teapot 6 is weird, like every day. You're going to be going to sleep in roughly 4 minutes, 9:54 p.m. So before you seal your fate, you'd highly recommend watch Earth on the Line before Era Simplot because the animation is okay. I shall switch them. Welcome back, Puppy Spark. We're watching in a different format because of TDOliver. Playing Dandy's World right now. I watched the Object Show version of that. Now I'm slightly interested in the original Dandy's World. Alright, going to order the playlist as well. Gotcha. Also, B510 is getting so close to being finished. Only like 1,300 frames or so left. Yo! And because BFA has become such a prime series on these streams, I will... The moment it comes out, I'll watch it. Well, not the moment it comes out. Because you guys know me, I can't stream the moment anything comes out. But I'll try to react to it as soon as I can. Because it's honestly such a good thing, so it gets priority. I'm very careful about what I give priority. So I'm not going to do it all the time. I'm not going to make this unfair. Oh, go back to the playlist to get to those episodes. Wait, so I've upgraded to a named stream? No, not really. I guess to clarify, the next time I do a recommended Object Show stream, you're going to the top of the list. That's what I meant. So, you're not having a named stream, but you are at the top of the list. So that way I watch you as soon as possible. I should have clarified. Oh yeah, I saw you finished making the playlist. That's cool. Most apps don't have swearing? Gotcha. Puppy Spark, so happy. You're welcome. I friggin' love your series. Alright. So we're watching this in order, meaning we'll save this for later. Treading lightly. Actually, I can get rid of that. It's 2 days, 21 hours, and 52 minutes long. Well, TDOliver said only 20 episodes. So that's what we're going to do. TDOliver. We're only going to react to 20 of them. Just remember to switch when you get to those apps. Alright. Season 1. We'll switch once we get to 6A, 6B. What? I didn't say 20 apps. I meant all of them. Oh, wait. In the description, it says 20 SOS episodes. Oh, I phrased it badly. It's 20 SOS as in 20 Secondly Object Show. It's just all episodes of that. Gotcha. So it's just this. Alright, here we go. All of these are genuinely 20 seconds long. This is gonna go by pretty fast. Here we go.
I'm just working.
I just gotta say, TDOliver,
To ask you out.
it's crazy
Mistake that night.
that I first saw you
I'm so
in
sorry.
Solar Volar's BFDIE branches videos, and you kept appearing more and more often, and your troll levels just became iconic, at least to me. I loved watching the troll levels you'd send him. And it's so cool that you and him are kind of friends as however much Solar Voller knows about you can be. And then you're here in my stream, which is so cool. I'm like, I'm never meeting TDOliver. Like, what are the chances I meet him? And now here you are in my live stream. It's so fun how that works. All right, let's dive into this. It's only 20 seconds. It's not even worth full screen.
20-second object show. Here are the contestants. Pie holder. BFDIE official. Upside down cake. Pointless recovery center.
Pointless
Iron
recovery
Wine, Steven
center.
Block. Loon. We are strong.
Block
BFB
Looney.
25. First one to be upside down wins. I win. Cake wins. Vote.
Cake wins. Vote. Very simple and straight to the point. Not to sound impatient, but when are you going to react to Battle for Candyland? As the nature of these streams and this list goes, wherever you are on the list, that's when I'll get to you. So you have a long way to go. It's only fair because everyone else has waited so long to have their show reacted to. So it's literally only fair. Oh, don't vote.
Second object show. Here are the contestants. Pie holder.
Oh, because that's a remix.
BFDIE official.
Oh, this has
down cake.
this has
Pointless
real
recovery center. I am
animation.
White, Steven
That's why it's
Block.
a remake.
Loon. We are
Real
strong.
animation.
BFB 25. First one to be upside down wins. I win. Cake wins.
Oh, right. I completely forgot. 20 seconds. And I already forgot. I was like, wait a minute. That was fast. Cake turned upside down so fast. 20 seconds. And I already forgot that they are called upside down cake. Bro, what is going on with my head? They're called upside down cake. Of course they'd win. They're already upside down.
20-second object show. Elimination time. If the official Pointless Recovery Center Blockland, you have 0 votes.
Totinos.
With 3
I can get behind
and
those.
The eliminated contestant is BFB 25 with 13. First out, our next challenge is to be pointless. Oh yeah, I won. Pointless Recovery Center wins. Vote. Vote to eliminate. Voting ends in 2 days.
Vote to eliminate. I don't care. I'm not even planning to go to the Universal Technical Institute anyway. I clicked to skip.
Object show. Elimination time. All of you are safe with this amount of votes, and you two are left. Both of you got 6 points, so we need a tiebreaker. Break the tie to be safe.
Break the tie.
And you're safe. So the first challenge is a painting contest. Time's up. Terrible, 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 terrible. Oh, amazing! You win. Everyone is up
Amazing,
for elimination
it's
except Pie Holder.
the host self.
Voting ends in 2 days.
Yeah, this is going
20
so
second
fast.
object
Don't
show.
mind my little brother in the
Elimination
background.
time. All of you get prizes except upside down cake. Sorry to say, but you're eliminated with 4
that's
votes.
too bad.
Really? I'm eliminated. I'm so mad. This week we will have no challenges and no elimination. Why? We will have a debut of viewers. Recommend characters
debut.
in the comments. Subscribe.
I'm way too late though. August 20th of 2024.
Here are the recommended characters from viewers.
Hey guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of hate it here.
I'm a duck quack.
I'm a duck quack.
3.
Please vote me before he takes me!
Send a scoop thrower.
Vote.
You're
Voting ends in
evil.
2 days. Subscribe.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay. Here we are. Oh wait, no, this is not season 2. This is season 1. Okay. So I'm safe for these. Right? Because this is episode 6, but you sent me 6 for season 2. You asked if you could react to your intro 2 weeks ago, but it's not in the description, so you're just wondering when you'll react. Oh. You did. And I didn't put it there. I forgot. I'm really sorry about that. This is so insane. What is this? I'm trying to be fair about this. I'll put you above Bean Show episode 2. Just to be fair. Intro of at El Evator with a 0 hyphen Y3R. There you are. Gotcha. Here we go.
20-second Lee Object Show.
Elimination.
With 0 votes.
Wait, we have a legitimate elimination intro in an object show that's literally 20 seconds long. We somehow have an elimination intro. That's crazy.
Short tree. With 1 vote, dolls, bicycle tire, center scoop thrower,
center scoop thrower is
and
gone.
potion cloth. With 3 votes, green ducky. Floppy disk with 4.
Good.
Meaning Plus City you join. Everyone's.
Of course, Closety joins because they were the most desperate.
So for elimination, except Closety. Vote against it today.
All right. We're over halfway now.
The object show.
He's dying. What?
BFDIE official. I'm sorry to say, but you got
gelatin
5
and
out of the 6
lollipops.
votes. So yeah, you're eliminated. What? But I'm like the star of the show. Ah!
Quote gets run over by a car.
Huh? Oh, not you again.
To be continued because there's only 20 seconds.
When you get car insurance?
I'm about to get my driver's license soon, but I can't do it right now.
Huh?
Evil.
Oh, not you again.
I will take over your
Oh,
show
Yeah.
pitchfork.
How will you do that?
by using my gun.
Wait, what?
You have a gun.
Now that
You
I've taken
pulled a
over the
Mifo
show,
4S.
I'm putting everyone up for elimination.
Guys, how will we
Isn't that what
start?
usually
Don't worry,
happens?
I have an idea.
20-second
We got peaceful music for such a short time. It's the only one this season. Season 2 is your favorite. Alright. What's better, you or anything else? I will not answer that question because that feels like self-doubt. Oh my gosh, little brother, you're being so loud. Please. But yeah, I'm not answering your question. That seems like self-doubt. Do not doubt yourself. You are valued. I don't care what controversy is around you. If you didn't do anything genuinely bad that deserves all the dislike you have, or you are a person that's genuinely going to change, then I do not dislike you. You are a good person. Top 10 brutal deaths in anime about to happen.
Oh, hey guys, I'm back.
Oh.
From the dead.
They're
Here to
back.
Kill goals.
Huzzah!
What?
Thank you, Pointless
Censored.
Recovery
It was
Center,
too
for
bad to
helping me.
see.
Of course. But you're still eliminated.
What?
We don't have any more
Bald
time,
eagle.
so I'm putting everyone for elimination again.
Everyone up for
Subscribe.
elimination again, yep.
22nd object show. Elimination time. Pie holder.
Elimination
you are
time.
eliminated with 7 votes. Wait, please.
TDOliver's attempt at singing.
Next challenge is to sing me a song. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Great job, White Steven. You win. Vote for someone who you want to take
That
to the
was
final 2 with White Steven.
The
According to
freaking
today's
song
prize.
no one liked. That was the song no one liked.
22nd object show. Elimination time. Blockloon, you are unfortunately safe with 7 votes.
Unfortunately
Velocity,
safe.
you leave with 3.
Wait,
Bro.
no! He's gonna take me! Help! No!
Oh my
The episode
gosh,
is
who
about to
was
end,
that?
So whoever gets the most votes wins the show. And you also with 3.
Wait, no! He's gonna take me! Help!
Oh my gosh, it's Max Design Pro. You were right, this is a top 10 brutal death.
Help! No!
The episode is about to end, so whoever gets the most votes wins the show. And you also have a chance to recommend a character in the description.
Hey, Gumball, I hope they play Hot to Go.
This is the 22nd
Hot
Legit
to
Show
go.
final. Elimination time! Someone has 8 votes and
Elimination
someone has
time.
13. And the one who wins the show, Blockloon! Let's go!
Oh my gosh,
Thank you guys so
Blockloon
much for
wins.
watching the show. It's been an amazing ride. And in the description, you can vote on who you want to return for Season 2! Also recommend a character.
Also recommend a character. It's too late to recommend a character. This is November 10th of 2024. It's way too late to recommend. You think it's the best thing ever. I should do season reviews for every season? That sounds about right, because if it stays 22ndly every time, then yes, season reviews are fair. So, with that said, season review. Not the brain rot YouTuber. I do not know what you mean, unless it's something in the recommendations that I am missing. 22ndly Object Show, Season 1 by TDOliver. I am going to put this... I'm going to keep this in B. Apparently this is already ranked. I already seen your show. It's probably just one episode, though. This time I watched the entire season, because every other episode did feel new. So, you're staying in B tier, but you're in high B tier. Because, yeah, I saw the first step. Putting you in high B tier, because the jokes were funny, but eliminations and challenges were still happening. And... like, the jokes and the short challenges and eliminations make sense because you have to fit all of that in just 20 seconds. So it being the way it is makes absolute sense. But at the same time, it's not exactly A tier because it's not outstanding, amazing stuff. It's funny, it's cool, but it's not quite A tier stuff. Yeah, I can imagine it's hard to fit everything in 20 seconds. So if anything's gonna push it to A tier, I don't know. Have smooth BFDI like animation. Even if it's just BFDI season 1 the whole way through. That would surprise me. That would put it in A tier because you've put way more effort than I expected you to. But staying in high B tier. That's 20 SOS. Season 1 by TDOliver. Let's specify that this is season 1. 22ndly Object Show. Season 1. There we go. You're gonna love season 2, you hope. Alright. You've been thinking of doing an object show ranking, but you do not know how to rank joke shows. That is completely fair, because every joke show has its own joking style, so it is hard to rank. Can't wait for me to rank yours. It's winner when you publish it. Alright, I guess we'll find out. Unfortunately, Roll-Up is not here. They made a cameo for a brief second, and then left. So unfortunately they're not here to see it, but I'm gonna react to it anyway. It's a sneak peek at Roll It Frick. Now your rating. Indeed, I have a huge tier list. Once again, if you want to see me rank everything as I go along, I have a long live stream that I've done before, aptly titled ranking recommended object shows or something like that. So, in case you want to see a long live stream of me ranking all of this for whatever reason, then go right ahead. Otherwise, the rankings are there. There was a sneak peek of Scuffle for Snow episode 1. It's only 22 seconds long. They beat you by 2 seconds, TDOliver. Are you gonna take that? Of course you are. That was a joke.
An object show would go pretty nice right now. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that would be nice. Something's supposed to be happening right now, why is it not?
Their faces got removed. For season 2, remember the episode swearing is 6A, 6D, 7, 10, and 14. Yep. Remember its winner. I'll react to your show with time. I'm going in order of the list in the description. Alright. This is a sneak peek. This is not exactly the first episode, so I will not rank this. But I will give my opinion. I liked the look of it. It looked really clean. The animation was clean too. There was no body movement whatsoever. It's just facial. But that's nothing to get overly critical about. Also, I liked how it's a pizza and a pizza box talking to each other. I find that funny. Other than that, this sneak peek looks promising. Only a month ago. Well, more than a month. December 29th. Not terribly long ago. So, this looks good. This sneak peek looks good. I will be ready to watch it whenever it comes out. And wherever you are, roll up. I've now looked at it, so if you're ever gonna find this, you recommend I watch your show, BFOS from 1 to 7. They're all only a minute long. Alright. So let's scroll all the way to the bottom of the description. Well, not all the way to the bottom. Also, hello, Concepticles. I did not say hello properly to you, but hello, nice to see ya. BFOS 1 to 7 by at C0 Ncepticals. There you are. Puppy Sparks so excited to make the finale. BFDIE, you have so many ideas, like wrapping up 3 different stories, having a final challenge, and even a musical number. Dude, musical number will be peak. But all up to Puppy Spark. We'll see once the time comes. Did you get the reference? We'll see when the time comes. Those who know will know. Also, I like your PFP Concepticles. It's very simple. It's giving off an emotion of, like, fear. I don't know why. Your PFP just looks good. Weren't you gonna watch the rest of 20 SOS, or was this just a quick thing? Somebody in stream earlier said that the entirety of 20 SOS would take like a day or something. And even if that's not true, because the episodes are so short, and whenever someone recommends something, I only do 1 episode of it unless specified otherwise. I decided to only do 1 season. Yeah. It probably isn't. But yeah. Anytime someone recommends an object show, I watch only 1 episode of it. So if people want me to watch more of it, then they have to, within their recommendation, or later say, oh, please watch these other episodes too. Otherwise, I only watch 1 episode of it and then move on. But since every season consists of a bunch of 20-second episodes, each season goes by pretty fast. So I consider each season 1 episode. So yeah, For you, I'm going season by season because every episode is so short. Yeah, it's my mascot. It's been on display in malls before too. That's crazy. Cool. Hello, Brylan. You love 20 SOS. Wait. Hold up. Didn't we just react to a show? No, we haven't. No, one of your shows were recommended. Yeah, one of your shows were recommended. But nice to see ya, Brylan. That's fine. BFDIE 13 will peak, you know it. Yeah, look in the description. I put one of your shows in there. I think it could fit a character for a show I voice act in called Untitled Variety. So just so you know, the character is Ball. Fun fact, I voice another Ball-like character in an object show of my friends. Also, just to let you know, Concepticles, just in case you do want me there, yeah, get my Discord. It's the same thing as this YouTube channel's name, Imaginations. Because that's the best way to communicate with me. Just in case you think about it. I don't know, it's your choice. By the way, react to all of Battle for Candyland, please. Alright. That's a good example of editing your recommendation. All episodes. Wait, who said watching 20 SOS would take a day? Because that's a big lie. It's like 20 minutes total. Let's scroll back up through chat. You finished making the playlist. Sam Shay Man said something. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm blind. I didn't read. Sam Shay Man meant the playlist for Dennis's arc. So it's Dennis, the guy that reacted to object shows, and his arc ended. That length is 2 days. My bad. Well, it's not my show. I'm just saying because the show only needs Ball and someone else to get voice actors. Alright. Once you get there, I'd recommend you watch only 14 unless you want to see all in its unholy glory. Alright. So only 14 then. AOB. 14 episodes. Unless you mean the 14th episode. Alright. Description has been updated. Next one, we're going to go to @RockyMations42. There you are. And this is going to be BFB4. But we not so terribly voice-overed it. You can make like a short recap. Yeah, recaps are cool. Alright, BFB4. Oh my gosh. I mean, no duh. It's gonna be the entire length of the episode. 13 minutes of not so terrible voice acting. Here we go. 13 minutes. We've been watching so many short things, 13 minutes seems insanely long when it really isn't. Oh, he meant only watch episode 14. Gotcha. I will update that. Only episode 14. Yo, Rocky Mations! Hello, that's so cool to see ya here. Because we're watching your recommendation. So that's fun. If you want to watch all the episodes, like an hour and 9 minutes long. Yeah, I'm just going to take it one episode at a time. Also, we're going to watch the other seasons. Let's see, does SOS appear another time in the description? Um. I do not think so. It is not. So, if you want me to, just say so. Say, I recommend the next season. And then I will. Or say, watch all seasons, and I will. But just letting you know, it's going at the bottom of the list. Because you should have recommended it earlier. Because once again, I don't really give priority. So, yeah, Puppy Spark is an exception. So, you're going to be going at the bottom of the list anyway. It's not a season per stream. This is voiced over by you and your friends. Yep. All right, let's get into this. We shall see what the voice acting is like.
Hey, Bill.
What's up?
What your string attached to?
Oh, hee. I prefer not to tell.
I want to find out.
It's none of your business.
I'm gonna find out.
Okay. Initially, Belle's voice is pretty good. Eraser's voice is decently good. It sounds like Eraser if he was like 12 years old ish when Jacob.
Yeah, Eraser's voice is pretty hard to mimic. Unless you have grown up, then it's pretty easy to do. It's not terribly hard if you have the right voice. This is my best Eraser impression. It's not exactly the best, but I'm trying.
Anyways, I gotta go do stuff. BRB. back. Hopefully bro doesn't do a 10-hour stream about Rossing. I don't think I'm going to be able to. This stream is 4.5 hours long right now, and to get it to 10 hours, I need to go 5.5 more, and that would land me somewhere at 2 in the morning. And if there's anything I know darn well, it's that I am not streaming past midnight. Even then, 11:30 should be my limit. So this won't be 10 hours long. It'll be a long, long time before I ever do a 10-hour stream about Rossing. But it's not out of the question. Maybe sometime in the future, it would be cool. Probably like a fundraising live stream or whatever. No, stream is not ending. Don't worry. The voices in your head are talking to you. Oh boy. Rocky, remember how you were going to make a BFB intro with 64 people? What happened with that? Rocky has not responded. Alright, let's go and honor TDOliver's recommendation. Oh wait, bottom of the barrel. All right, up to date. You know what? I don't want to. Welcome back. It's winter. You know what, TDOliver? I don't want to have to do that to you. You meant all from the very beginning. And to screw you over by putting you all the way at the bottom of the list when it's just a correction would be really mean. So I'll put you after bottom of the barrel. 20 SOS by TDOliver, up to date. Put me middle and I'll call it even. In the middle. Oh, forget I said that. Gotcha. Alright. Forgetting about it. Because bottom of the barrel says up to date 2. So we'll put both up to dates there. Also add BFB 5. Gotcha. Double checking that it isn't already here. All right, it isn't. BFB 5, but we not so terribly voice overed it by @RockyMations 42. There we go. Updated. You should try my old series Battle for Taco. Gotcha. Battle for Taco by its winner. $19.80. All right, there we go. Let's continue. And this time, no more recommendations until I'm
Belly,
done.
what's the ruckus? I don't like it. You have a string? Huh, I never noticed. What's at the top? Why? That's not important.
Lai's voice.
I found my next adventure.
Lai's voice is not terrible. It's life.
I'll certainly help you punch these weaklings out of here.
Gee, thanks, Snowball. I knew I'd find someone.
As long as you let me up.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, Light sounds like modern Light if she had a lower voice, slightly lower. And Snowball sounds like young Snowball if there was a Snowball Jr. Oh, we're going in reverse too. Hello, Ezekiel. Nice to see ya. Alright, created by RDP. Lies voiced by Bomber the Animator.
Paper, scissors. Aw, I lost.
Looks like I got a streak going.
Can I join you guys?
Sure. You know how to play?
Not yet.
That's lame.
Stacey.
Welcome back,
Marcus,
Birdhousey.
just throw a handout of rock, paper, or scissors, and whoever silently farts the most air out while playing.
This is still going because I love reacting to people's
Oh, come on,
shows.
Marker. Let's just play.
Stapy. Bell is the closest voice. Stapy is second closest so far. Foldy is decent.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Marker, did you just point your finger out? That's an illegal move. Let's redo.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Now you played a house? Not good.
My favorite line.
Paper, scissors.
Dodeka, dang it. Don't tell me you played the hecatonic icosahedron.
Rock, paper, scissors. Marker.
Huh? Oh no.
Don't tell me.
Marker, you just played...
Don't you dare tell me.
You played 4. Your voice sounds like Leafy in real life. Interesting.
Let's do break at Blake.
4.
Hey, 4. Okay, you're using the modified version. That's funny.
Team Ice, you got last time. Get your feet over here.
And 4. Okay.
Where's the rest of your team?
They're all climbing Bell.
Of course, it's impossible to do Donut's voice because everyone can tell, and it's pretty obvious. Donut's voice is electronically edited, artificially edited, so it's impossible to do. So I guess that guy who's voicing Donut is doing pretty good for what they can. As for 4, it could be a better impression. You have a friend that sounds like Donut.
Fine. Very disrespectful to Bell.
Thank you, Donut. There's a hole in your logic.
Just make your voice sound as weird as possible. Like, exactly? That's wild.
Donut, you are just a party pooper.
Yeah.
Bracelet is close. Gelatin has had so many voice actor swaps that I'll just accept this voiceover because Gelatin is just a goofy person and that voice sounded a little goofy.
We got 20,254 votes. Yeah! Okay, I mean, we got 20,255 votes.
Woo!
X is pretty
I forgot to
good.
tell you something. Yeah, you didn't play the cake and steak intro last time. The viewers despise it and wanted to play it again now. Okay?
Hey, Two!
Same intro.
Okay,
Except
so I know
modified.
the one of us with the most votes will be eliminated, but who of us is safe?
Ice Cube! What? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Ice Cube's on team.
Wait. Wait.
What? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Ice Cube's on team. Yeah. And that.
Wait, they actually did it. No, I'm not gonna be watching yours today because it's so far down the list. I'm sorry. Also, we're not doing all of these today. I'm gonna be ending this either when someone tells me to end this, when I feel tired, or before midnight. One of those 3 have to happen. Had to play another Cake at Stake song as an excuse. Another modified one, which was interesting. Also, shoot.
What? Will be eliminated.
Barf Bag is
but whoever
the worst impression here. And I don't mean that to insult them. It's just so far, it's the worst.
This is safe.
It's 10:45 for you.
What? Yeah,
It's
that doesn't make
9:45 for
sense.
me.
Ice Cube's on Team Galaxy, and they're not up for voting.
Book could be better.
Whoa, whoa. Ah.
And it gets clean.
I love cake. It's the bracelet and gelatin.
Alright, the flossing. Oh, it's 2:45 p.m. for elevator. It's right in the afternoon.
Yeah, I promise not to draw any more folks, people. Bracelety, though. Hold on. Her name's not Ringy.
Who would have guessed?
Wait.
Fries is pretty good. Fiery Jr. could be better.
Wow, she loves Ice Cube a lot. It's true she didn't care about what I was on.
Pillow's decently good. Katie could be a teeny bit better.
Wait, you want to be zapped?
Yeah, because the Zap will travel in my string and zap all those climbers off.
Well, if you say so.
Lightning is decently
That's
close.
the biggest adaptation I've ever seen. Like saying, yo.
Naily is really close.
Today's
Third
episode
closest.
is very special. It's the
And Clock was decently close too. 10:46 for Puppy Spark.
like saying, yo.
We have a shared time zone. Puppy Spark in winner.
Today's episode is very special. And why is that? It's the 4th episode. Make
Spongy
a
could be
reach
better.
in a drawing. Or
Oh my
a
gosh.
sculpture.
Hold up. Teardrop right there. That was done perfectly. Whoever you hired for Teardrop, give them a raise. That was amazing.
Or however
That's
you
number
want.
one, best
You got
impression.
15 minutes. Begin.
Everyone calls you a winner and you're just used to it.
Oh, like the saying goes, you don't need frills to make a face pretty eyes.
I like the voice
More
crack.
like, Taco didn't need to be killed to be a deceased in my eyes. Ha ha ha. The truest things really are the funniest.
Lollipops.
Really that bad?
Lollipop
Teardrop team,
sounds
already
like
finished.
Lollipop, but younger.
Deceased in my eyes. Ha ha ha. The truest things really are the funniest.
What the heck? Was it really that bad?
Taco is relatively close.
Teardrop team already finished. Guys, let's not waste time here. Guys, let's waste time here.
Golf Ball and 8 Ball both sound like themselves, but if they were younger.
I'm so glad we listened to 8 Ball.
Ooh. Hey, Black Hole. I was wondering if you could do the...
Let me guess. Do the whole challenge for me? You can just turn off your bubbling brain and ask this guy every time. A true winner does his research. If you have a...
Okay. Tree is decent. Pen could be better.
Black hole, can you draw?
No, but I can form around a ring of highly compressed gas known as an accretion disk.
Oh no, look at this! I think Lollipop's fork repellent wasn't a repellent after all.
Yeah, I like
Not
light.
me. I'm not touching anything.
Oh, this scene. Overly dramatic. Snatch.
Nice cake over Beepsters.
Woody is pretty
I wonder
good.
how you made it.
This scene is so funny.
Oh, I'm sorry, David, master of baking. Sorry your cake didn't meet your health codes.
Bro just skipped
That is so
the
gross.
barfing.
How could you have a cake without sprinkles? Hey, 4.
Oh, this scene.
We're ready
The
to show you art.
the implications here are so gross. It's very interesting that they decided to put this in here. Like, holy cow. Algebrailians have, for a better way of explaining it, they have waste removal systems within their bodies. Apparently. Like, holy cow.
Team Free Food presents the year's hottest look.
Hey, 4, feast your eyes on this.
It's your new look. I made it out of abandoned dress I found lying around. Crafty. And good. Team Deathpack, what are we gonna do? If any one of us abandons...
Oh, different dramatic music.
For's gonna fry us.
Wait, Black Hole can talk about
I like
forks.
Tree's impression. Bottle could be better.
Hole's on note for the sense of hearing. We're doomed. Go tell him. What? But who's going to stay here and block the... I will. Go, now. Pillow, no. It only takes one person to tell Black Hole to... Listen, hun.
Oh yeah, that one time Pillow was selfless.
Pillow, you can't be serious.
Just go.
Okay, can you stop interrupting?
Go.
What do you think of role-playing?
I don't like it.
Hey, Bill, time is running out. Golf, we're just following orders. So can you do it?
TB was decent,
Alright, I'm on
even
it.
though he was off screen.
Okay, I got paper. Here are the markers.
Those are the crayons.
Most of these impressions are going to be decent because it's all the same. Well, most of them are the same person, I can tell.
Down, up,
Down,
right, left,
right,
down,
up,
down. Hang in there, Pillow.
Hanging in there, and then one fork is seen.
Grr.
Treason.
What?
I mean, what? It took me so long to get that joke. Like, I only just got it like a few months ago. Mind you, I've seen BFB 4 so many years ago. I believe over 5 years ago I've seen BFB 4. And I've heard them repeat treason over and over again. And I heard Tree say, I'm in what? But I never understood why Tree said, I'm in what. I just thought Tree said something completely random. And it was just a line they threw in there for no reason. But a few months ago, I finally realized the joke. Took me over 5 years to get it.
Done.
Bro. Also, in my opinion, BFB 4 isn't the most forgettable. There's a few scenes in here, like this overly dramatic one that sticks with me. Yeah, you get it now. So for me, BFB 4 has some memorable moments.
I'm not sure about this.
I'm sure it's the best
Like
one
this
yet.
too.
Right, guys? Yeah.
If you draw 4 incorrectly, they absolutely hate it.
up. If it's better than Death Pact, then you're safe. But if it's not,
Then you'll be up for elimination.
The freaking
And
arm
another
pulling
thing
and
to that,
pushing.
Barely wins.
Death Pact, except one of you is going to go. Not really a Death Pact, isn't he?
It's an acronym.
What? Better than ours? That's okay.
I know.
didn't like paper mache anyway.
Loser is decently good. Oh, you thought Tree said I mean what? I can see that, yeah. And then you have this random scene that we never really got explained. It's never been explained.
That's bad. We almost won. That's good. Wait, we almost lost, and it is all my fault. 8-Ball, you're not a completely dumb moronic robot after all. Thanks.
And Robot Flower just says stuff.
Trying to help. What? Everything I said.
I just want to tell you,
in a thoracic tone. I wanted it to add some
Yoil Cake Michael's music is copyright free.
I don't have a favorite.
So I'm assuming that you're putting your own selection of music in here because it's funny.
Do you hear something?
Yeah, it sounds like someone who disrespects people. I don't want to disrespect Grassy. Guys, even 8-Ball just told that.
Are you talking?
You're a machine.
Oh my gosh. Okay, first props for editing that TV segment together. Second of all, nearly every individual word came from a different series. What the heck? And all of them, I think, I recognized. Why don't you just put the people that recommend something like the stuff they said on a wheel and spin it? I mean, that would also be fair because it's just left up to chance. But at the same time, it wouldn't be fair because you wouldn't know when your show is being reacted to. At least with this list, you have a general idea. So if you watch one of my reaction streams and you see that your recommendation is still way far off, then you know not to look at these streams until a little bit later. But if I did it with a wheel, then you have no idea when your thing is being reacted to. Yeah, there's a list. It's in the description. Welcome back, TDOliver.
Hey guys, RDP here, and just want to say thank you so much for watching the first episode of BFB, but we not so terribly voiceovered it. Just want to say thank you to everyone who participated in this project, and thank you to
Holy
Animation
cow.
who made the inspiration of the show Teapot, but I terribly voiceovered it. So check that out when. And also, just want to let you know that recommending characters are open for episode 6. That's 2 episodes away. So, if you want to recommend your own character, check out the TikTok videos, which will be in the link in the description. Or if you don't have a TikTok, there's a YouTube too. The YouTube poll. Also in the description. Let's hope it go well. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in episode 2, aka BFB5.
Alright. That guy did so many voices. Jeez.
Hi, Teardrop. Even though my story not be super interesting to you, I decided to
This
tell anyway. So it all
is
began
not
when I was
the
a baby
last
egg.
reaction.
You know, an egg inside of an
Actually-
egg, exception, if you will. It was very cozy, and in that moment, I realized I was a pretty contact. I have everything I needed. I didn't need a compliment or more.
Yeah, this is-
So I thought, why shout? Why even say anything? As you see, that's why I was a small egg and never really spoke much then.
Egg. And the egg returns from the very beginning of the stream. But yeah, this is the last one. Before I say anything else, let's pull up the tier list. This is alright. Good night, TDOliver. Yeah, really quick before I officially end this. You're welcome, Rocky Mations. I'm going to put this in low A tier. I'm gonna put this at low A tier because there's definitely a good amount of effort that went into this. Like, geez, that one guy voice acted a lot of them. And this is a passion project, so I'm putting it in low A tier because I don't feel like it deserves B. So, BFB 4, but we not so terribly voice overed it by Rocky Mations Inc. Fair. I am. You're right. Literally everything else in here is an object show. This is the first one that wouldn't be. So I will not include it because it isn't an object show. You're right. Hello, JTC. So this is not getting ranked. But rest assured, if I did rank this, it'd be low A tier. But it isn't. So yeah. JTC didn't miss the whole stream. They were here for a few other moments. So yeah. Let's close this. Let's say our goodbyes. Because I am feeling slightly tired. And my voice is a teeny bit dry. I should have drank more water. I don't know if you could tell. But also, there's 2 get up to date things in here, so it makes sense to save it for next time. Can you add one more thing? Yes. Add one more thing. I only missed the entirety of BF4, but we not do terribly voice over it. Dude, you need to start grabbing water before stream, dog. BFYL by who? Alright. For when it's out. BFB pulverized by Bookie Mations. I've heard of that guy before. I've seen that guy before. I believe I've watched 1 or 2 videos of them. It's time to drink water. That'll be your new series. Gotcha. BFYL by at its winner. 1980. Alrighty. You have a strong feeling that BFA 10 will be out by next stream, but you'll let me know. Alright. Well, next stream, of course, will be whenever the next big episode is released. So, that could possibly be in 2 weeks. Unless Animation Epic does something. Or, I believe it's Tripwire that I also put on the priority list for stream dedicated to it. Yeah. Object mashup. Alrighty. By at ready the dino. There you are. Episode 1 and 2 were made back in 2019. Episode 3 was made 2 months ago. Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely be up before 2 weeks. Alright. Say goodnight to the duck. Alright. Good night, Duck. I remember you from the comment section now. It only took me this entire stream to remember you from the comment section. Oh my gosh. What a roundabout moment. We start this stream not knowing what it was, and now, well, me not knowing where it was, and now I do. But anyways, good night, Puppy Spark. Good night to those that it applies. Good afternoon to those that it applies. This was a fun stream. Another great session of reacting to things before I burn my voice and my sleep out. So yeah. See ya, everyone. Episode 3 still takes place in 2019, but episode 3B will take place in the present day. Yay. Yeah, I know we were so surprised. Didn't really think we'd go this far. Wasn't very big, just a little plunge, but we went crazy, now here we are.